And I asked 4th of July and all of our explosions. Yay. Right. Got to watch commercial TV for the first time. Nice. I hope your grandson had a good time. Okay. It's all roughly on a par, and I'm like, I don't know what to cut. So these work with Kina, so does the Aerith and the Chocobo. They also work with Dion to just go a little bit wider. The rescue missions, but I'm not sure we want both of them. The Precious helps us get the Lunar Whale, so I think I'm okay with those. I like keeping the Phoenix down to get back Dion if possible. I also like a little bit of protection here. I do like the pump off Tifa's limit break for like the Garnet attacking, but I don't know that it belongs in this deck as much as the other cards. For removal, we have the 2 Choco... Whoa, hey, don't cut one of those. Come back. Double-clicked on it by accident. Here we go. For removal, we have the 2 Fates and the 2 Chocobo Kicks on the White Auracite. And the Clash if we keep it. So, I don't think Tifa's makes it. We pump the Go Wide. We pump the Go Wide. We pump the Go Wide. So we have got plenty of pump. The question is how wide are we going? Indomitably cheesy in both good and sad ways. All right. I mean, I could let the blue go. I mean, I like the Lunar Wear quite a bit, and we can splash for it pretty easily with 3 of these, but we also kind of want to go a little bit faster, which means that the tap lands aren't great for us, so I'm gonna have to think about cutting the blue. I'll be right back. Run to a restroom. Hey, hey, Helgren! Hey, Christmas! Alright. Got myself an apple. Hey, Queen! How you doing? How are things? Okay, so... this deck. So yeah, I have the option of cutting the blue. Like, we've got these two and this. And the Lunar Whale. Like, the Balam can flip if you get both. And then the Lunar Whale is here to, be epically good, but I don't know that the deck wants it or needs it. I am depressed, as all reason, but, because of the stupidity of this country. But... How are you? I am personally fine, but people I care about, whom I have never met, are not fine at all, and won't be fine, and are losing healthcare and education, and being thrown into vans by people who don't identify themselves, and taken God knows where, and then shuffled around so they can't find legal representation. And then deported to countries they have no ties with. And then the billionaires are getting richer, and nobody understands what a billion is anymore. Nobody understands that you could go back to like year zero in the Christian calendar, make $1,000 a day, never spend any of it, and still not be a billionaire by now. Sorry. Yeah, thanks, Griddle. Sorry, I'm having trouble today. I was gonna do a review of the cold cookie. Yes, I do. Absolutely. But I was gonna do a review of the Declaration of hydrating, a Declaration of Independence, and Benjamin Banneker's epic response, going, "What the fuck?" I was gonna do that if people were interested. Because Banneker's response is... it's so good. It's so good. His response to the Declaration of Independence, his letter to Thomas Jefferson. It's so epically good. And I have a favorite excerpt, and it's just, yeah. Benjamin Banneker was a free black man at the time, and he took Jefferson to task. It was awesome. But, yeah, anyway. But I think most of chat wants to escape just like I do, so I will do that. I will be happy to do that if people want, but if people don't want, we're not going to. All right. The more I look at this, the more I'm leaning toward cutting the blue, because I don't think this is likely to get flipped. I really like the fact that we have a flyer, and I do love that we already have three lands for it that makes it pretty easy to cast. The problem, like I said, is I think this is supposed to be a fairly low to the ground quick deck. It does go wide, but it is supposed to curve, and I'm worried about 4 tap lands in that, and potentially not getting like the double white we need or the double green we need. Of course, the double white is on 4 and the double green's on 5, so that's not too bad. And then we have 2 other double whites on 6 and 7. But I'm just a little bit worried about that. And so I feel like we have enough playables that it does take the power level down a little bit to lose the Lunar Whale. And we don't really have flyers unless the Dion, kicks it up a notch. Bam. But yeah. So I'm just not sure. Like, I think being able to access 2 flyers is so nice to sort of finish out the game with Lunar Whale and Balam. I just think that we're supposed to not do that. The cat is meowing. Howdy, Fluffy. Also, there are mice in my walls again. He told me about them. They were in the same closet. Is where they get into the house, and mercifully they haven't gotten out of the closet. He's been pretty good at keeping them in there. But the exclusion process that we paid for didn't quite work, apparently. So, the only worry that I have with the mice really is the potential for disease spread, like avian flu, etc., to my cat. So also I really don't like, he traumatizes the shit out of the ones that came. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy Draft. Yeah, heaven. He traumatized the one that came out, the two that came out. And I had to put them outside, to put one outside. The other one I went back, I think, in the closet or somewhere. But yeah, so he's been mewing to let me know that they're there, and I'm like, yes, I know. I've already got the people coming. They just can't come over the holiday. All right, so we keep all this. Do I let go? This is such a good card, and I have the fixing. I think I'm just supposed to streamline it. All right, so Lunar Whale's going, Balam's going, Charlan's going. I'm going to keep the other tap land. Because I think one's fine. Yeah, fleas is as well, exactly. Like that, I mean, that's the main thing is I just don't want them in the house at all. If they stayed in the walls, I would prefer they not be in the walls either, but I just don't want them anywhere in the house where he could have access to them, or they could spread fleas or other things. So I need 3 more lands because we do need lands. So we're gonna go. We're at least gonna go double white to start. So 9-8 to start in favor of white, but I'll reassess that after I do the things. Okay, so I'm gonna pull more of the spells over here. Clash. See about this. So Precious Wanderings, well, it's a good combat trick with Ride the Shoe Puff. And the gives +1/+0 to this, or sorry, right, to +2/+1 to this or this. I may let it go now that we don't need fixing. I do like it as a trick and ramp, but I like these better, I think. So Precious probably goes here. And I might let the Relentless go. It is 1 piece of top end, but I prefer to go wide. I don't like the fact that this can be killed by so many things, like for 2 mana or 3 mana. So I'm going to let that go. And that should be the 40. So this is kind of a 7 or a spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sort of 14, 15. This is, I mean, not my best deck, but not my worst. I may flood on this one. We don't have good ways to draw, certainly. This is hopefully to prevent us from really caring about it. Hopefully we have this if we do flood so that we get to make 2/2s at least. God, this is... The Lunar Whale is so tempting, but I just don't think yeah, I think it goes... The splash goes against the desire of the rest of the deck. Hey, Tango Dash, how you doing? All right, let's go. Wait, no, I gotta check the mana. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 9, 8 is probably still good because we really do want early green, so... And we can play with green for a little while. And I do need double green here. I don't want to go below 8 green sources, I don't think. Okay. Is there something better to include than the stupid Monk's Fist? It does create a token for Kina, and it's just an early drop, which is what we want to make sure that the snow is bigger, that Chocomog has something to pump on curve. Same with Dion. Maybe I'm just powering it down too much by not including the blue. Blue gives us reach a little bit. And flying. Sorry. Okay. All right, let's go. Incoming ad break. If you would like to avoid it, please consider subscribing with Prime for free. Give me Bezos bucks, or give me normal monies, or there are a lot of other amazing streamers on there, and you can probably avoid the ads by going over there. And or leaving me open, if possible, on the next window. Let's go. All right, we'll try it out this way at least. We can always add the blue later. Hello, Foof. Also, I'll be making this announcement several times during the course of the stream and later after the stream. We are going to be giving away the collector booster box cards. Look at this hand, it's horrid. Okay, mulliganing. Tomorrow, well, technically today, later on Saturday evening, East Coast time. Can play Garnet into Kina, into Monk's Fist. I think we're just gonna hope we get to this Renoa for the Kina first. I mean, the other way goes a little bit wider, a little bit faster, but Monk's Fist is just so relatively weak compared to Renoa. Okay, I'm gonna play the Ride the Shoepuff this turn, so that I can play Garnet plus a land and get her out of the -2/-2 range, potentially. Or I can play Kina. Next, I gotta play this and give it a counter. Esper. And not in the Final Fantasy way. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, this is a decent draw in theory. In theory, if not in practice. I can't really put pressure yet, unfortunately. So we either need to remove the oh, fuck me. Yay, for my limited set, a commander-only card. Oh, I just lose. God, and we were doing the thing so perfectly, too. We had time to find removal for the Wyvern. I hate the bonus sheet so much. That was such a beautiful game on our side. Like, it was absolutely beautiful. It was, like, there were so many removal pieces that we could get to, you know, to do it, or we could draw one of the tap 3 things down, or, and stasis something, but unfortunately... Why can we not get 2 colors in the opening hand? Like, what's going on here? I mean, I can play this. They're on the play. I could try to draw a green source, but I can't do enough with this hand without white. Oof. It was such a beautiful hand. It was wasted on a Chroma's Will. So depressed now. Oh well. This set would be good if it didn't have basically 3/4 of its bonus sheet. Fourth land would be good. Do I have a hug emote? I should make a hug emote. I'll write it down. So not a 4th land, sadly. I get to draw a card. Man, this is unlucky. Hugs to you! Now we can't get land. We're so far behind. 2 Fenrirs. What's it like? Okay. Alright, there's a land. Hey, Blade Widow! So I can Aerith Rescue Mission make 3 1/1s plus a frog. Or I can make 1 1/1 plus a frog. None of this is inspiring. Redgoop, hello! Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, I'm so sorry. I don't think we're getting this one. They're a little bit too far ahead. One more land here and we could play this and hold this up for the T-Rexor. They're just gonna draw another card here because off the Fenrir. Fenrir's so good. We don't need the bonus sheet. There's already crazy cracked uncommons and good rares in this set. I can play this out, but they probably have removal for it. And I'd have to take 7. Could play this out and sacrifice a frog. Could just hold up fate. This would be 7. They've outdrawn us by 6 cards. Fenrir or Balam back. Am I Wooden Godfather? No, I'm sorry. This is probably gonna be our second loss. They just have so much advantage off 2 Fenrirs. It's too bad. We just got beaten by a Chroma's Will in the previous one. We had a beautiful hand, but a Chroma's Will is a Chroma's Will. We can't attack here. They're gonna draw an extra card again. They will have outdrawn us by 9 cards at that point. The next set is Edge of Eternity, so it should be pretty soon, actually. If this set didn't have the bonus sheet, I think it would be a really great set. At least most of the bonus sheet. I think I'm fine with Nature's Claim. I'm fine with Lightning Bolt to some degree. I'm fine with Brainstorm. I'm fine with Farseek. Don't leak. Do not leak anything. Unless it's official, because, if it's official, that's fine. Because, so basically, I'm not one of the ones who gets this very frequently, but sometimes, like, we did once for the, for Streets of New Capenna. But there are content creators that get these previews, and if they're leaked before they get to actually preview the card, that really hurts content creators and kind of the, oh, fuck me. I mean, that actually really hurt. I don't think I have a way to deal with that. I think we're just losing to... It doesn't have trample, so there is that. I have to find an answer to the 4-4. We do have a lot of removal, but we haven't seen it in any game save this one fate here. We have 2 chocobo kicks, we have Clash of the Icons, we have... Or Acons, I'm so sorry for mispronouncing that. We have a White Orsite, we have Fate of the Sun, second Fate of the Sun Crest. Alright, I don't think we're getting there. Chaotic Commander, welcome! Little 1K, thank you so much for your support of the stream. You just 3-0'd your paper Final Fantasy draft? Congratulations! Hypes to you, that's so awesome, Little 1K. Hey, Chaotic Commander, how was your lovely stream? I hope it was great. What all did you guys play? Alright, owies. Can't win this game. Okay. So, I am going to sacrifice a frog to pump their creature. So I have to find a removal for Chocobo and Cloud of Darkness, which will not happen, which is why I'm doing this. Oh, wait, hold on. That actually gives me 1 turn. No, it doesn't. All right, let's just concede here. Go to the next one. Maybe I can win some games with this deck. It'd be super sweet. Hopefully we've had to mulligan every single opening hand because it won't give us one or the other of our 2 colors. First it was white, then it was green. So... And then we lost to a Chroma's Will, and then this one we lost to somebody who has a lovely deck. So effectively 3 Fenrir's because they got it back with Vanille. We haven't found any of our more powerful cards yet. But yeah. This is not an ideal hand. I give up. Okay. I give up. Arena's like, no. All right. We can greens into snow. Let's hope that that does something for now. Remember, we have more white than green. In each game, we've had more green than white, oddly. Okay, well, but that is one of our best cards. Actually, sorry, that's our best card. And I will probably hold on to it until I can Restoration Magic with it. Depending. So we want to draw a Plains here. And I don't know that I will run this out yet. Lannery Storm. Block. So they can sacrifice the treasure to trade. Or they can sacrifice it to do something else. Alright, in that case, do I want to play Dion? I do have one way to get Dion back. Vinny, thank you so much for the 39 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Do I run this out? I think I just run this out. Just go a little wide now. No, come on! What the fuck? They just have my stuff, but better. Okay, I hate it. Thanks. How does Arena find us these berries? Chroma's Will into the... Okay. Whoa, they're blocking? Oh, yes, please. I need a land next turn. I need to protect this. I need them not to have 2 removal spells, and I need a land. Oh, that's not quite. Okay. Could have held this off and held the restoration magic up in case they have the, like, 3 damage to each creature. Or that could happen. Or that could happen. It's okay, Tango Dash. So basically, yeah, yeah, the creator so here's the thing. It's not like the creators don't get paid to preview these things. It's just something that Wizard sort of gives them. So often the people who are previewing the cards are ambassadors. The ambassadorship, again, doesn't pay you. Wizards does send you some product, including your preview card, so you can show it off. And so it's just really special for the creators. And if you reveal them prior to that, it really takes away from the creators, a capacity to really drum up cool interest in it and to show off their talent to Wizards and to the world, basically. So, so you can go look up all the leaks and spoilers and absolute things you want. That's no problem there, but please avoid sharing it if you could. And a lot of people don't know about this. That's okay. We're here to let you know it's okay to make mistakes. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, so that's why I shut down the leaks really quickly. I am not an ambassador for this set. I was for Foundations. I didn't get a preview card, but I was an ambassador for Foundations. I did get a preview card for Streets of New Capenna, and that was it. So, yeah. They have my best card, time to call it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. That was, oh god. This game. Ugh. This game. I think the official Magic social media did post a picture of something that looks Sliver-like. So I think there's speculation around that. Hey, Floofa. Cat. Do. Need 4th land. Yes! I gotta play this one. This one's intense, hun. Alright. Ugh. Alright, but that's only a 2/2, right? 3/3, okay. Alright, do I ask them if they can handle this turn? I think they can. I do have one way to get it back, but they haven't used any removal yet. And they attacked into these, so I know they have pump at least. Godo. Are they just dead? Hold on. $17. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That felt disgusting. Sorry, OP. Nice Godo. So they would re-equip the flying and the pump to... Yeah, okay. I want a game! Okay. That card is dumb. Alright. You do need new friends, Tango. Fair and balanced game of Magic, yes. At least it's within the set and not like a bonus sheet card. But still. Icky. Heaven, yeah, that was dumb. Well, Dan's showing up. We do need a 4th mana. So I liked what they saw on top. I wish best of 3 were ranked 2 so badly. Aerith. How long do I want to let them have the Pixie for? Because basically here I can Auracite this with no fear and attack for 3. I take the 2, they get to fix their draws a little bit more. The Fate can kill it later. Good night, little one K! This is slightly dangerous, though. could have tried running this out, but that was representing the 3 mana counterspell. Oh, they have Ultima? Shit. Oh, they don't. Okay. I mean, I can just play this and hold up the Fate. That's not bad at all. Nah, screw it. So this might get counted. Nope, okay. So if they eat one of these with the cargo ship, they still take 8. I think that's okay. Hey, Dig Dug! They must also have another answer for Dion. That sucks. No? No? Okay. Interesting. They're not dead. They're not dead. They shouldn't have conceded there. They shouldn't have conceded there. I can't attack all. So basically, if I attacked all, what happens is the 5/5 crews this. They block a 4/4. They take 7. Right? These don't have vigilance. Then they attack back for lethal because this taps this down. So I'm not sending all. They're not dead. The most I'm sending is the... what? I don't even know if I'm sending anything. I think I'm supposed to sit back. Wait, do they get flying? Oh, only until end of turn. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to sit back. And they can tap this down, get in for 4 if they wanted to. Like, the game's still going. Like, I don't know. Okay, anyway. That's fine. Yeah, it's only until I'm like, they have flying. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll take it. I'll take it. I had not won that game yet. Even with Dion, because they had good stuff there. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Absolutely. But I do want to point out that this is, that they're not dead. And in fact, they had quite a bit of game left there. They had a nice deck there. Hi, Floof. Kiss me, Tybalt. Hello. Alright, the question is whether I want to ride in Monk's Fist or Monk's Fist then Snow. I think it's Monk's Fist then Snow. Yeah, no, of course they had their own reasons. So we don't know what they had in their hand or in their deck. We don't know exactly, you know, how that would have gone. So, but I'm just saying on the board. And I had one card in hand, and yes, it was a removal spell, but they didn't know that. Are we choco-mogging? I think we're ride. Well, yeah, ride. Let's land. I can move this over so that if they don't... They're going to want to play a creature this turn. So I'm actually going to move this over now. So that hopefully my creature is still bigger than theirs, in theory, once we do stuffs. The land would have been great for Renoa. And also counters and things. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. At least it's a trade. That's better than nothing. Aerith's gonna be a problem, though. Oh, that's gonna be a huge problem. Okay, we need to draw one of the fates. A fifth land would have been so good for Noah. Alright, there's a fate. I still don't do anything else, though, which is the problem. Really need that fifth land. Oh yeah, I'm so far behind. Oh well. Come on, deck. Well, it's not a fifth land, but it is a thing. Fuck. Of course, why not? Alright. There's the fifth land. Alright. Do I want to play Garnet first in the land? Or I just want to play Renoa? I think I need the two blockers more so. Lunatic Pandora. Okay, Renoa down. Jesus. I have to kill it next turn. They didn't re-equip it? What? Alright. They have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I take 5 in the air. If I tap either of these down, they just put it on the other one. It does not matter to tap it down. So my question is... I can tap it down the next turn. So I think what we do is Monk's Fist this up. And go next, and no attacks, and pass. It sucks to lose this way, though. There's a little bit behind on the lands. Really? Die to a Chroma's roll, die to perfects. Alright. I really liked this deck. I think it was really good. I think it played horribly compared to others. And I think it got really unlucky with the opponent's draws. Oh well, at least we got the 3 wins to the... Because there's the huge jump between 2 and 3 wins. But yeah, a lot of the opponents didn't play quite as well as they should have. Because that opponent should have equipped up and attacked that turn. And it wouldn't even have been as close. But I think we got very unlucky in the amount of removal that we drew each game. Because we do have like 6 pieces. And I think we got 1 per game, maybe, if we were lucky. Because we have 2 Chocobo Kicks, 2 Fates, 2... Sorry. Are we oh, fuck it, I don't care. Brynhilder's interesting and a good card, I like it. This one's always fun. We're gonna do Bahamut and pretend. Such a trap. I like Brynhilder quite a bit. You could make a case for this or Battle Menu or even this if you really want to try. Weapons Vendor's good, Eject's good, Combat Tutorial's good, T-Rexor's fine. Okay, so we want to gum up the ground. So Kina's really good at doing that. We would like to wheel this airship crash. There is a Black Mage's Rod, but again, this doesn't go in the type of deck that really wants this. So we're going to take a Kina. The only other thing would be like, we want to go in green-black, because what we want to do is reanimate this sucker. Vane's Treachery over Airship Crash and Ultimisian. Well, Side Quest is interesting. We could go Sultai and reanimate it. I still think we're going Vane's Treachery here. Hi, Floof. Yeah. Good boy. Lap kitty. You tried Bahamut and Orzhov once and it was not good. We have gotten to do silly things with reanimating it. It's not good. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't take a 9-mana card and limit it necessarily. It does not seem correct. All right, Eject is the best card here. We also have Malboro to find more lands. I'm still going to take the Eject and see what happens. We don't have to run it. Like, there's no reason we are bound to it, but I'm going to do my best. Because why play Final Fantasy and have Bahamut if not to play Bahamut? Or reanimate it. Hi. Yes, hello. Ooh, Ignis. And a Crossroads Village. Let me take Ignis here. There's a Dragoon's Wyvern. These 2 are the best cards in the pack here. We're definitely taking Ignis over Wyvern here. Not because it's necessarily the stronger card overall, but because, even though I think it's quite strong, but because we have Bahamut, so yay. Oh, Fat Chocobo and Vane's Treachery number 2. Interesting. Oh, man. Okay. What's the grimoire? What grimoire? What's that? Oh, wait. The like summoners dude thing? I think I'm taking Fat Chocobo. I'm worried that black isn't open, but black seems open because of this, and I don't know what to do, and I'm gonna take this. Because it looks like we want to be base blue-green and ramp to this instead of reanimate it, but I usually like Vane's Treachery just a little bit more than Fat Chocobo. Ooh, Reach. Okay. And Guadasalam. Okay. Alright. Oh, Grimoire of the Dead? Grimoire what? The equipment show and tell? I don't know what that means. You just put a card from your hand onto the battlefield, right? When you attack? This is a better card. But I need a 2-drop. T-Rexor. Over Vector. Combat Tutorial is really good. Actually, I better take... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take Combat Tutorial. Airship Crash and Gone. We can take Gone here. I like Airship Crash quite a bit. I think there's another one that might wheel. Even if it doesn't, I think I want this to be able to splash the Vane's Treachery or a black card if we need it, like Sin. If we get Sin. I mean... Let's go full Sultai. Let's do it. Sultai poop it is. Alright, Malboro over Ochu. Screw those cards. What? 5-color bullshit. Let's do it. Actually, this means I probably just get rid of the black, but we'll see. It's not each player does it, though. That's show and tell. I think I know what you're talking about. It's a 4-mana, 3 and a green. You can put a permanent from your hand into play, and if it's creature into hand from play, into play from hand. Then if it's an enchantment, enters tapped and attacking. Ooh, Fate of the Suncrist. Am I just doing that? All right. White wasn't open in the first pack. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I don't think I'm supposed to move heavily into white. But this card is such a frickin' house. Oh, man. Fine. I mean, there is a Charlion right there. Do I want that over Precious Wanderings? Yeah, probably. For now. Suplex. Return. Greens. Greens. Actually, we could take Kikirin and try for the full... What's it deck? Right now, I just have the Fat Chocobo for the Yuna, and of course this if it ever hits the graveyard. But draw discard is a way for it to hit a graveyard, so I'm actually going to take the Kikirin here. Ooh, Stuck and Side Quest. I think I need the Side Quest just as a 2-drop, but the Stuck is good removal for me overall. It also means if a creature dies that's stuck under this, or that this dies, I can get it back with the Yuna. But I think I'm gonna grab this. I do like both Yuna... sorry, the Stuck and Combat Tutorial, but I think I need a 2-drop. And that one's a fine one. Gladiolus is the strongest card here. I think we're not gonna go the black at all. Even though this is a town that's fine. For the Kikirin, let's see. Okay, so let's go. We've got Eject, this, Fate. The rest are I think we take Precious here over Giselle. There were others that would wield of the Precious. Maybe I should just take Giselle. Shit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go 5 color. No, I'm just gonna take this. Ooh, Aura Sight? And Ice Magic. Should I splash the blue? Eh. Ice Magic, Syncopate, Airship Crash. I'll take the Airship Crash. Renoa, Guadaslam, and Omega. Okay, I'm taking this. Shit. Don't want any of this. That's fun. You take a magic pot. Isn't all pot magic though? Sorry. Ooh, I think I need the Blitz Ball actually more than the Magic Dampener right now. Damper, sorry. And a combat tutorial. Okay. Now we wish we had the Wyvern. There's Sin. What's this? Mangara the Diplomat. I think we take that over Sin. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, I think we take that over Sin. Absolutely. Mangar's amazing. I mean, this is a reprint, of course. It's bonus sheet. It's a commander card, effectively. It's for like M21 or something like that. It's a myth. It was a mythic, and then it was reprinted as a rare somewhere. Sin is such a bomb, but this comes down at 4, and it draws me cards. And it wields combat tutorial really well. It has lifelink. All right, Gubu Gardener here over Windurst and White Mage's Staff. Actually, I think I want the... It might be the Windurst. I think I need the ramp, though. Dark Confidant. Chocobo, number 2, and a Gubu. I'm gonna hope to wield one of those, I think. This is a fine card. I think we're taking Chocobo number 2 because of Yuna. Even though that we could get back as well, I think we just want another creature there. Dreams. I think we need this Ochu. Is there anything I need red for? No. Okay. This pack is sad for us. I don't think I want the dreams here. I really do want something, but not the dreams. Alright, this pack is also ass. I can take Treno Dark City and try to splash black as well. I could take a Sage's Nolus, which I really don't like as a card. I'm gonna take this, because we have 2 black sources now. Ooh. Sir Conrad. Okay. I don't think we're doing that. As much as I like it, I think we're just taking Chocobo Kick here. But that's adorable. Another Ignis. Poo-Poo's really good here, actually. And Town Greeter. It's going to be one of these two, though. I think I take the first Poo-Poo over the second Ignis, but that is actually quite close. Okay, Garnet works here. Second Ultimecia. Okay, there's also Eden. Interesting. I don't think I'm running Eden in this deck. Although I might. It's a town. Got another Reach and the Windurst. Okay, and a Windurst at least. No, this is a wheel. I got 1 Reach already. I don't think I'm running 2. I'm gonna run the Windurst. And take somebody's... that. And a Coral Sword. I don't think I'm running the +2/+0 trick. Actually, I could have because we have Chocobo. 2 Chocobos means that trick is actually good. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. All right, so I could splash a black card if I wanted to. Don't think I do. Maybe the veins if I really want. Well, this is interesting. So, our goal here, like the best we could possibly do, is Kikian Merchant on 3. On the end of turn 4, draw a card, discard Bahamut. Turn 5, Yuna. Get Bahamut back. That is our best possible scenario. Oh, we did get an Oron's inspiration already. Okay, good. I don't know that I'm gonna run that. We don't have Town Greeter. All right, so I do have 2 off-color towns that I'm probably going to pull the black ones. There was an option for a town greeter. I think I took something. I know I took something else. I'm not sure what it was, though. So since the Kikian isn't really caring about towns right now, only thing these does is the poo-poo, and we have enough otherwise, I think. So we're going to take out the black towns, I think. We've got 4 towns left. They're all on color. And we have the Reach the Horizon to fetch some of them. So we have Kikiran and Poo-Poo that care about towns, but we don't really care about them doing Oh, I took Poo-Poo over Town Greeter and second Ignis. Right. That's way better. Yeah, okay. Still better. Yeah, Poo-Poo's way better. Okay. So we're cutting 1 Priestess at the very least. The deck wants... So because of the white Orsite, we want to play white base. But the problem is the 3-drops are all blue. So we're going to be a little... Our mana's going to be a little wonky. We're going to go base green, obviously. But the question is whether to privilege... And I think we do privilege the white. We've got some fixing, so it should be okay. I don't know about the return. Although I do want to be able to get Yuna back, so... That's part of the... Like, as long as we can get Yuna back, we can still play. This one's going to be difficult to get down. I'm going to the restroom. And, I've got plenty of water. I'm out of tea. I'll go rinse my tea mug, though. What do I want to do with this? I could cut 1 combat tutorial, but I'm not sure that that's correct. Mirror. I'll think about it. Hmm. Maybe we rely on Eden for... For recursion. And cut one combat tutorial. Okay, now I have to count the stuff here. We got 6, 7, 8 green sources, 5 blue, 6 white. I'm really worried about playing this in a 3-color deck. Yeah, we got 2 these things and the Precious. We should be okay. Six is low for white. You want to cut all the blue? No. I don't really have stuff to replace it with. Not good enough. And I like the blue. In this, it's part of what enables the whole synergy. The aura site is a slight hiccup in the mana, basically. It's one of our best pieces of removal because it also ramps us, but it is double white, which is difficult for this deck to do. I'm hoping we're going to be okay with Precious, Blitzball, and Reach. That seems still okay. And it is possible to get 2 sources of white with this card. I'm going to pull Eden. Add Rydia's Return. Cut 1 white source, add 1 green. Because I think we can play a while without the other stuff, but we can't play without green. So this is 9 sources of green, 6 sources of white, 5 sources of blue. Yuna and Bahamut. I think we were past 1, I'm not sure. No, I think we might have opened both. I think we might have been past Yuna. But yeah, we opened Bahamut. First pick, first pack, because we felt like it. Alright, let's try this. Wait, no, I have to cut a card. As much as I like combat tutorial. I think we cut that. Okay. This is such a sketch card, but I don't think I'm supposed to run the Eden. I really want to as a replacement for it. But okay. All right. Let's go. Bahamut. Okay. I'm not attacking. It might be free, but they might have a pump. I don't want to lose Garnet before we do this lovely thing. Alright, I have an option here. I can airship crash the Paladin's arms when they block one of these. I think we just do this. So they block the Paladin's arms, maybe. Or or not. Okay. That is surprising. I'm for it. Yeah, go for that. That's fine. I think I'm okay with that. I wanted to play but I don't wanted them not to block this and then play Blitzball and draw two, but oh well. If they had double blocked, I would have airship crashed the Paladin's arms. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to fade a Gubu Gardener. I'll have 4 damage the next turn. Maybe I should anyway. Alright, fine, because I can draw 2 off the Blitz Ball. Sassy Google! Oh, so much fun playing with you too! Remind me the name. Sorry, I want to actually know. Like, I know every person that I played with was super, super fun, so, like, I was super lucky. But, I want to make sure that I know which one. Like, literally, everybody's who signed my playmat, like, was so amazing. You played Luris! Yes! Oh my god, Ali was so cool! Alright, that's fine. What you taking? Sure. Sure. So I could have kept the Blitzball there instead of, so I could guarantee this. I don't need to guarantee that. We're gonna airship crash the white aura site at the end of their turn. Just gonna go a little wider here. Sure, draw a card. That's funny, they could have killed our Bahamut if we did that. Suppose I should have done this in advance based on that, but like, because this was cast already, so I don't get to draw a card. But we have the 9, so we're fine. 9 and we're fine! They're not gonna be happy about this. I played Bahamut! They might have another one of these. If so, game on. Yay! Wait, isn't... No, that's their first spell. Thanks, Sassy! Really appreciate it! It was so nice to play you! Yeah, I've got your signature right here. I remember where you are. You're right here. See? I got you. Thanks so much for stopping in. You were so much fun to play with. Okay. Okay, here we go. Next, I got to play Bahamut. All is well. All is well for now. Until I get pissy about mana issues and other crazy stuff later. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. That made my day. I played all so amazing people at the Vegas Con. That's my whole point there, is I just go to play with awesome people. New and people from chat, everything. Like, I'm just so happy. Okay. Oh, good! We have Bahamut. We are not able to cast Bahamut for a very long time. I think we play the Priestess Wandering. Just so we can play the Chocobo next turn. Yeah, I got to meld the Vanilla Fang draft. It was so sweet. So we have double white. We don't need double blue. But another town isn't bad. So I'm gonna get the other town, I think. Burb. You've been reanimating Bahamut in standard, but people keep quitting when you do it? Fair. I feel like that seems fair. Oof. Well, that's a better card. Hmm. Crap on a cracker. It would be great if I could put both of these into play this turn, because then I could get plus 3/3 and win the next turn if they attack the Saz, most likely. But they're not likely to attack me with two. Do I have to leave the Chocobo back? I think my play here is to attack with both. And then just play out Minwoo. This is a little awkward. All right. Can I win? Through a -6/-6. Can I win period on the board? That's 7, 5, 5. 7 and 5 is not enough because they have 5 toughness on the board. So what is my play? Attack with Chocobo, play Reach the Horizon, and Poo Poo? It's a lot of life gained, though. And they only have 4 in the block. Do you think they have -6/-6? Oh, that's so tempting. All right, I think my safer play is this. Yeah, Vane's thing, but they sacrifice 1. Yeah, I think they have something, definitely. One more land gets us Bahamut. But I think Rydia's next turn... This dies. I don't know. Yeah, it was not lethal, that's what I said. It was not lethal. But it would gain me 5 life in addition to doing the damage, and they would have to lose most of their board. Because they couldn't do 5 damage, which would be the least toughness here. If they blocked with everything, which they would have had to do. What? What? They have no mana, right? Have they played a land yet? Torgal mana. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. I think it would have been the +2/+2. Tifa limit break. Yeah. So I don't want to lose this for that, I think. Not right now. Now the problem is, if it is Tifa's limit break, they can double the T-Rexor power. And I have to block, I think. It's possible I should have killed the Trampler for that reason. Alright, we're fine. Oh yeah, maybe they misread Saj. Yeah. Alright, so this is +3, so I can try and go for lethal here. I think that's correct. I can also Rydia's Return. Yeah. Do I think they have minus... This is fine. So even if they had something to kill either flyer, we still have Ochu plus Rydia's Return. What? Sorry, no, Ochu up and then plus Kina and then Rydia's Return the next turn. So we got to play Bahamut twice. Yes. But yeah, maybe they did misread Saj, but I don't. If it was Tifa's limit break, I don't want to block and +2 there, because I just have a good board. I don't want to lose 2 things or the Mangara. Nice. Okay. I've been really happy with the tricolors getting all 3 colors in the opening hands and 3 lands. I've been really thrilled about that. I'm going to note that for posterity. It feels so unusual and good. Fatal Push. Yeah, that I could do without also in my limited format. Okay, Bahamut's been shuffled back in. Hmm. So they may have reanimate for that and make me sacrifice the Kina, but we've got better cards anyway. Okay, or kill a spell. That's fine. Land, please. Mangara, also interesting. Sorry. Let's go. We haven't been hitting the lands, which is a little bit annoying, but I do have the priests to be able to hit when I need to. I just seem to also have another play, which is okay at the time. Sephiroths. Okay. I don't need a second blue. I already have a second white, so let's get a town. Actually, no, I want an untapped land because of the Giselle. Oh, it's not untapped anyway. It's already... I gotta read Precious. Alright, charge. They may get that side quest going. We do have the Fate, but it can be made indestructible, which is interesting. Jumbo Cactuar! Okay, gotta kill that. Sorry. Ninja's blades. This is a bit of an aggressive attack. If they can kill the Chocobo, I might take some damage, but... Oh, wow. Okay. And that's fine, because we can get it back with Yuna. We absolutely block here. Take 2. Play a stupid card. Gross. Okay. I like that they're blocking as though it will matter. Oh, actually, they can gain 2, right? If the Armin sacks... Does this count as artifact? Artifact 2. Yeah, they can gain 2. Four. Yeah, 6 because one of them was sacrificed and the other would... Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, because they had to sacrifice one to pay the cost and then also sacrifice the other. Wouldn't it be 8? What am I missing? Anyway, didn't matter. Two treasures for mana, 1 for the draw. That was right. Okay. Yeah. Could have gained, still not enough. Exactly. Yuna is such a stupid card. There's so many powerful enchantments. Poo-poo Kachu! Poo-poo Oofa? Ah. Sure. So the only problem here is that white has, like, Aura Sight to get rid of Chocobo rather than killing it. Okay, so they have something here. And as much as I'd like to eject it, I think we still do this and get it back with Yuna. Get more of the combat tricks out of their hand. Unfortunately, Excalibur is going to get bigger. Alright, so we will still trade with it. So that's nice. I'm trying to win. I think I like keeping this. Never mind. No blocks. So 6, 12, 18, 22. Sorry. Burbs go chirp, motherfucker. Damn. Didn't even have to play Bahamut, huh? Can actually win otherwise. Well, Yuna's a stupid freaking so stupid. Nah. Mark? Alright. Okay. Yes, I did. I did. Bahamut was first pick, first pack because I felt like doing stupid things. Yuna came along later. Put me in, coach! Free sub? I don't think so. But thanks, that would be cool. Steiner. Alright, I'm gonna need a blue source soon. Because if we live the dream, if we live the dream, this would be a blue source. I could play Kakirin, I could discard this and then reanimate the next turn for this. It was so good. But not quite here. Free dub. Ah, gotcha. Well, this is not my best hand. So they could have Precious Wanderings here, any number of things on the attack with this. I think we still let them do that. Just make sure they have it. Let me just play a poo-poo and hope. We've gotten really lucky so far getting all 3 colors of mana. So this game, if we don't get it, we don't get it. We've been really lucky so far, so. Oh, shit. Earth Crystal, okay. No! Okay, well. At least we're not wasting it on a bad deck. They have good stuff here. This is great. I just need a blue source. Big Bird! It's Sesame Street. Okay, now that's a mistake to run, but okay. Yes! Blue source! Get wrecked. OP. I'm probably gonna still lose, but still. Okay. Now the question is, play Kakirin. Next turn, discard. Do I have the turns I need to do this, this, this? I think I have to try. This is the ideal version. Like, so obviously we're a little late in terms of the ideal of this. We would have loved to play this on 3, on 4, like on their end of 4, discard this, play this, get it back. They didn't attack with what the? Okay. Oh, one land and I could do it this turn. Damn. They don't look like they have any way to get cards out of the graveyard. Maybe we hit the land off this. Let's try it. I haven't won yet, but I got the moment of the day. This is so good! +3/+3 and double strike. Okay. But no trample. Alright, so let's pass to blockers here. And Yuna's kind of served her purpose. But I think we just do this. Take the 5. So we lived the dream. It was a little late, but we lived the dream. Okay, so they have Ultima? I'm still gonna take it. Venat, okay. Okay. Whew. Dang. We did it. We lived the dream. I am so happy. I'm also really sad for opponent because that's misery. Yuna is such necromastery achieved. What? What did I need to do this? Have a creature card with mana value 8 or greater enter from your graveyard. Oh, okay. It's more of a constructed thing. I got it. Okay. I achieved something. Tell my mama. Okay. But yes, as we were announcing, we're gonna be doing the you mean Selesnya value? Yeah, black achievement. Yeah. We're gonna be doing the giveaway for stuffs. This is for geeks or not, but from the collector booster box. Coming up next stream, which will be tonight, technically. Um... Oh, I was hoping for a white source. And there goes Yuna. Alright. Could attack there for 1 point, but... They're only going to be attacking with 1, but they could double spell. It's tempting to do this, but it's such a poor use of resources, and I don't think I want to eject the Rook turret right now. Don't think that's necessary. Alright. I mean, I could have played Kikir and I could have played Gubu. I think getting that out of the graveyard, even though they're 1 off from it, still, even if they play a land this turn, is fine. That Ignis is going to be a problem with our plan with the Kikirn. So let's hope things are okay. A little bit behind on land. But we might be able to catch up here. They may play 2 spells this turn. Oh, nice. They milled the Machinists. Okay. They may not if they, hold up the Laguna. Lands. Alright, do I let them counter my fat chocobo? Or do I just play poo-poo? I can just play poo-poo. And then we exile the other Dreams of Laguna. Sentinel's gonna be a 4/4. The Grand Pulse can hopefully block it. They can draw a lot of cards off the merchants. All right, there's the second white source. This is something of a board. Sure. This is a cool game. There's a lot going on. They have 16 cards to our 24. I'm more afraid of that than I am the creatures that are in the graveyard. I don't really see the need. Like, I could play White Auracite out to kill the 3/3. But I like keeping this. Yeah, awkwardly staring at the opponent is basically what we plan to do here. I think I'm just gonna hold. We've got eject and the Ignis up activation. We're currently at 15 cards. We're at 23. Surprised they aren't sacking one to draw. That's a problem. Alright, someday I will play that. First, I'm gonna White Auracite the Lunar Whale. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Eight. am not running into a counterspell here, I don't think. "12 cards. Are you legendary? No. Hey, Paul Joseph, how you doing? I hope I'm not dead. I don't have trample. I do very much want to kill the Ignis, though. That might not be enough, though. 7 plus 8 is 15. Plus 10. 25, I go to 2. Plus 4 is 6. That's a little low. Eh. We just want to get Bahamut online while they don't have counter magic up? Probably. It's a little rough if they do have, go wide, though. Like, if they have removal for it, because I did tap this down. 8 cards left. Sure. Mm-hmm. I do want to exile that, right? Because they're at 8. Let's see. Meh. Okay. 7 cards. You know you can draw 3, right? Like, I don't know that they know they could draw 3. Maybe they're searching for one thing in particular. I have no idea. Whatever. Two cards. Okay. Whew. That was an epic one. Little. You're doing well, Paul. That's awesome. All right. 6 wins with this rare full deck, mythic full deck, bullshit deck. Yay. Here's where we get Ardent. And they take our Bahamut. And I would deserve it too. Okay. Fenrir's a great card. Could absolutely lose this one. That's a good one. Am I killing Gardener or Fenrir? This puts up some swing counter. It's Gardener. I just don't want a 7/7 coming at me this turn. We haven't got quite enough yet. I don't really want to take the 5 here. I really wanted to kill the shoe puff, but they haven't gotten the lance. I think we're gonna kill it anyway. One more land and we can do it. All right, I'm sure they have a land or something to pump this, but we're gonna block here. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can attack, gain 2, sacrifice this to draw 2 cards. Or I can just sit back. This is gonna be 7. Yeah, I just need to sit back. Alright. I'm not gonna play the Yuna. I think I could. It would be fine. Because I'd have to remove that at least, but... I'm a little, like... Yeah, we'll see. Bartz and Boko. Annoying. But they're not doing the 7, so we can actually block here. And I can play the summon. Am I taking 6? Yes. I think... Well, hold on. Grand Pulse is almost at the 8. No, it is at the 8. So next time they can block, but they can't attack with this if they do that. Okay, so no blocks. I think I just lose anyway, though, because they can do that. But they can't pump this at the same time. So I've got to kill this, I think. Alright, let's see. Alright, moment of truth. That was okay. Hey, Ham, have fun! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Yeah, I think I still lose. I still lose, I think, here. They have to pump this. They just pump that. It's got +5. I believe I just lose. Yeah. Oh, well. Too bad. So... I think we were just too slow. I could have played out the unit earlier. But I wanted to save it for afterwards, so that was just greedy. I could have played it out. Gained some life. That was on me. It was more that I wanted to save it to get Bahamut back if they had removal, but I forgot that the Death Toucher pumps. No, nothing I exiled there was going to work. Kiraki. Nothing I exiled there was going to work, I think. Wait, no. If I had exiled one of the 4/4s, they would have had to activate both. Yeah, I actually had to do Boko or the other thing. I think I actually could have survived that turn. That's my bad. But the main problem there was I didn't play Una for so long because I got really, really greedy. And I forgot that the Death Thatcher can pump until too late. But yeah, I think I had... Because they couldn't... Like, in my head, I was like, okay, they have to activate one or the other. But I had to kill one of the 4Xs because... they couldn't activate both the 2/2 and the 7/7. So I would have been fine if I had done that way. And I apologize. Alright, so we are going to play Grand Pulse. And next, and no attacks and Fang. But yeah, one of the 4Xs, because they couldn't activate both. So I was just playing that really poorly after that. Okay. Do I need to Chocobo kick that this turn, is the question. I don't want them drawing cards. Let's see whether they block this. We keep this in hand to discard to Hex thing. I think we just end. Yeah, no, but that last game was terribly played. I apologize. Okay. So that feeds for the graveyard. I still think I would do this now. I'm not a huge fan of it. It can kill something bigger, but I do want to start getting in. I need pressure. Hand, meat, fucking table. Alright, not our best draw, but we'll see what we draw from here. I assume they trade here. It's good value. They could counter this if they want. Oh, a green source. I see. Yeah, one of the 4 X's would have been correct. Like, the last game was just played horribly. I'm so sorry. I remember thinking that's what I had to do and then not doing it. I was like, they can't pump both. And then I couldn't figure out what the fuck to do after that. That was great. Alright, I don't mind killing Ignis. I can also free block the Gubu. 1 whole fucking damage, let's go! Alright. Best draw's like Radia's Return, even though we don't have Trample, I guess, but they still have so many cards in hand. I cannot imagine that we're winning this game. But yeah, I'm gonna be kicking myself about that last game for a while. It was mainly that I forgot the Ochu can pump. That's unforgivable. I've actually pumped this guy once in all of Final Fantasy, and I have seen it pumped once. It's a good card to pump. I don't understand why I forgot, but it did. Huh. I don't want to lose this to a discard spell. I'm sure they have removal for it by now. Take 1, jerk. Alright. I have no permanence for the Ochu to pump here. Like, I have no permanence. Pew pew UFO, yeah. Pew 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 pew! Sorry. I'm so dead this game. Alright, see what they do. Good morning, bonjour, ça va? Fat chocobo! What the hell were they holding on to those guys? Oh, I mean, they didn't have a lot of green for a while. Oh good, I'll land. That's not a town, I'm saved. Well, I can cast Bahamut. Misery. Oh, I don't speak French very well anymore. I've forgotten almost all of it that I learned. It's very sad. I can understand it pretty well, and I can read it fairly well. But oftentimes when I'm looking for the French words, the Japanese words will come up, and vice versa, so... It's all a mishmash of cray-cray. First win ever. Congratulations in a draft. Good. Congratulations, Boldion. I like your name. That's hilarious. I don't really have an opinion on strongest colors. I really think it it really does depend on what like rares you're opening, what synergies you have. Getting shelled like the rest of us. Yes. There's a lot of really strong, pairings. Like if you get Yuna, you're going green white. Like that's, and you're trying to get your stuffs. They're gonna punch my Yuna or something. Yeah. Sad but true. I kind of have to not lose my gardener so I could play Bahamut. I don't know if they have a I mean, this gets +1. I've got the 8. This is 11. Meh. It's not really a color that I wish. It's like, it's one of the bombs. I like to play 5-color bullshit, but, Nah, my little Ochu! Not a Bahamut! We're dead. Aw. Not even a town for my poor poo-poo! Alright. Let us no attacks and pretend that we aren't just gonna concede here. Why wouldn't they just play ride and go trample? Just activate the ride. That's so weird. I'm very confused. I mean, this is good too. Like, there's nothing wrong with this, but the other was definitely lethal. This one's not necessarily. I'm just going to be doing this to, just kill myself. I'm gonna kill a bird beforehand, which, it's going to a farm-up state. It's a really nice farm-up state. I can't win through this, so we're just gonna do that. Nah, we petered out. That's okay. Alright. So, bad play on one, and this one was just, like, draw sequence, not so great. Let's see if we can get the trophy this way. Or whatever win we're on. But yeah, that was a really bad play, that one game. Feeling brain foggy. Just an explanation, not an excuse. Win Moribund, yeah, totally. I mean, it depends on, like, you can find the stronger colors, Baldyhon, you can find the strongest colors according to data on, like, Untapped GG and, To hope this gardener survives long enough to get the blitzball out, and that the blitzball survives long enough to get the other stuff out. Or that we draw planes. So 17 lands or untapped.gg will give you the sort of rankings of the colors based on users and things like that. Oh. But untapped.gg will give you a range based on people's scores, etc. All right, I'm gonna play. So they just have 3 mana here. I'm gonna play Minwoo. Reach, okay. I think I might need to draw 2. God, this is a little rough now. I can Precious Wanderings and Grand Pulse. Gain 2. I can play Blitzball plus, like, Garnet. Gain 2. I kind of like the draw 2. But that's a little bit rough. Not a single land? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, that sucked. Nothing I can do about that. That was rough not to draw. What? We're like, the deck is 54 fucking percent lands. What the hell? I hate this. I need to Precious Wanderings, but I can't, like, keep up anything else to do. Oh, God, that sucks. This is brutal. So we need to do this in case we draw an Aura Sight. I'm gonna put that here because I want to be able to block something. I guess this sucks. Deck is still 52% lands. If we'd hit a land off that draw... If we had hit a land off that draw two off the Blitzball, which was... Oh, god. Ugh. Misery. Oh, good. We were doing okay until we just didn't hit those lands. And then not a land the next turn either. God damn. Just draw casually 2 extra cards. Well, sorry, 1 off Vanat. They played this. It's only triggers once per turn. Yeah, but part of it was me. Like, that one game I played horribly. These 2, I don't think we've had a chance, but... I'm not going to be able to kill that Venat. It's going to be really bad. We do have Fate. We do have White Aura Sight. We do have Chocobo Kick. We have Bahamut, but we don't have any of those in hand. I can get back Minwoo and Grand Pulse. But this can exile next turn. I still think that's my best play. Sadness hits the stack. Mm. I think I have to put 2 things out. I want to put this out, but I have to block with it most likely. I guess we... no, if I do block with this, I have to... I can't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need the 9th plus... Yeah, I can't get out of this game, I don't think. Well, fuck. They're leaving their dreams. At least we got to live our dreams a couple times. But I did play... Like, I did cost us 1 loss. Like, I mean, I don't know whether I would have won the game, but I did definitely play a poor game. Yeah, they're just outdrawn us by a million. So, like, nothing to do. So 10-7. Effectively at 15. Is that enough? I think that would be exactsies, so that won't work. And if they have anything in hand, it won't matter. And the next turn I'm dead anyway. Alright, so let's go here. Go here and go here. Damn. Sad way to go out. But again, I cost myself one full game. These two games haven't been even close. But I did cost myself one full game. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we can kill Gladiolus. Or at least prevent them from getting trample. I'm still freaking dead, though. Ah, sadness. Oh, well. I did cost myself... Oh, God, okay. Alright. Alright. The last two games were pretty miserable. But the game... the game where I didn't play Yuna and also chose the wrong thing to kill, when I had a shot, that was on me. 6 wins I'll have to be content with. But I think this definitely was a trophy deck, and it was just not a trophy pilot at that point. And then we just didn't get a chance in the last two. All right. Ugh. In real life, flooding is awful too, but I mean... I think it's more noticeable. It feels more noticeable on Arena. Not because it necessarily occurs more, but I don't know. Since you're playing best of one, it can feel like it occurs more when it matters, because each game matters more, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, we netted gems. That was nice. But I messed up. I wonder if I could have won that game. The one where I punted it. Alright, Ultima. I like Vanille. And there's my fat baby. Playing in public as a streamer doesn't help. Yeah. Well, that one... I feel brain foggy right now, which is weird, because I wasn't when I first started to stream. But I've been eating some cheese and, like, I had a banana, so... I shouldn't feel brain foggy, but I do, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. In that turn, I just kept thinking about how I could get there with the Bahamut, and I just chose completely wrong. Even though I said what I was gonna do. I wonder if Vanille or Ultima. I really like Vanille. Maybe we could wheel the Fang and do that again. I'm gonna try it. No, Shantoto and Pixie! God, this pack is entirely, is it? All right, we're taking Shantoto over Fat Chocobo and Pixie. I could just take Pixie. This card is just such a house. Combat tutorial. Reach the horizon. Fat Chocobo. I'm gonna try to build silliness. Sorcerer's Schemes is good in the blue-green deck. Warrior Sword also fine, and Retrieve the Esper fine in the Shantoto deck. Sleep well! enjoy your drunk sleep. I'm gonna take the Warrior Sword here and see if we can wield that. Hmm. Might be a little locked if I take this. This shuffles. We don't have... I don't know. This is interesting. Fine. Oh, Sephiroth's intervention, pick 6? And a suplex. Ah, man. Okay. All right, let's just go every color. It's fine. So Sahagin would go with the Shantoto deck. We've got a weird Jun deck here too. There's a Gubu that'd be good. I'm gonna see where this ends up. I don't think these two are gonna make it. I don't think blue has been especially open. But I think green hasn't either, so... Could do Hill Gigas or Undercity. Or like black-green, splash the red if we want. I don't think this is open. Like, if we were... The suplex is nice, but if we weren't seeing like Emperor or like other things that I would want there, the Dreams of Laguna and so on and so forth, and... Like, we'll see where this ends up. Maybe we can get Fang, though. Alright, we'll see. We could do 5-color. I could take a Sabatender there. I don't think I want it. Ooh, Scorpion Sentinel? And Blazing Bomb, good. Gonna take my town. intervention that late is, I think, more of a signal than suplex that late is. I don't think we're getting the Fang. But I don't think blue is particularly open. Aw. I like this if I have a Chocobo, Choco Comet. I'm gonna take it just in case. Go-Go and Fenrir. God, I want to take Go-Go. Like, I might see blue-red in this pack, but I won't see it in the next one. Like, I'll see it throughout pack 2, perhaps, but I won't see it in the next one, and that'll suck. I want to do this, though. Whatever I'm gonna do. Ugh. Sad about that Fang not coming back. Shoopuff. If I have to gen them out, I will. Don't make me. Just let me splash Gladiolus in a really good black-green deck. Come on. Oh, a Dragoon's Lance? Pick 5? Look at this pack! There are literally no green and black cards. Okay, so pick 5, there's no green and black. What the f- And white wasn't open at all in the first pack, so I can't really take this Dragoon's Lance. This is horrible. Okay, Call the Mountain Chocobo is good. Resentful Revelation is fine. Ochu's fine. I probably have to take this Capital, though. Like, I really love Call the Mountain Chocobo here as well. Yeeks. Meh. Thunder Magic and Gongaga. Well, this is weird. weird and uncomfortable, and I don't like it. Fine. What am I, like, red, black? Or what? I don't... This is so weird. I hate it. Mono Sabu Tender dot deck. The packs are awful as well. Red is the only thing that's open, apparently. From this direction. There's Choco Comet. I like Xanarkand quite a bit. But I'm gonna take this Choco. Another Vanille. Another Gladiolus and a Call. And a Fat Chocobo and another Vanille. We're gonna try and chain the Vanilles for now. If I could wheel one of these, that'd be great. Call or T-Rexor. Graham P and Pixier is so good. Cerberus, okay. I don't know what I was supposed to have done with this mess. Black should have been open in the second pack and was not. I feel. We're doing Gruul, but I'm not sure I'm happy with it at all. It doesn't have good stuff in it. I'm gonna have to interrogate whether Shantoto is just better than running anything here. Any of the green. I think this is correct. No, because I didn't... No, that's not true, Kelvar, because I didn't receive multiple things to pass to people who were in black. So I actually wasn't passing bad signals. So they should have been out of black, in theory, by that point. Okay, so I have options here. I can take the Guadosalam and try to do the full 3 colors, but it'll be Teamer this time, just because we're going to try and play Shantoto. Or I can just play Giselle or Prisha's Wanderings. And I think it's Giselle, because I just need a 2-drop and keep going with the lands. Blazing Bomb also fine, but eh. No, but my point was I wasn't passing multiple black cards to the next person. So I should have seen black in theory, unless somebody went into it, or was heavily already into it way down the way. But we had multiple people who had it. Okay, it's a 2-drop. There's also a Warrior's Sword here. Might wheel something equipment-wise. Do I need another Light of Judgment or like Eden to get back Gladiolus? We could also do World Map. I think I need this removal. I think this is strange. You shouldn't get this quantity of just sort of like mediocre red cards, but tons of them, in theory. All right, this is one way to steal a game. I probably have to take it here even over Gubu and Warrior's Sword. Fudge. We have 2 things with trample so far here. Icky. Freya, we only have the warrior's sword, and we might get another one, but not too likely. At least this fixes or fetches mana to bang them out with the freaking Sabbatenders. Okay. It was a very confusing draft. Is there a reason to run the Shentoto is the question. Like, is there a way to, is the question, actually. Not guaranteed to make it there. I mean, I don't really want to run some of these cards anyway. And to fix for 1 card, probably not. Because it would have to come early, and then we'd have to play a bunch of... Yeah, okay. Ew. I kind of want to cut the schemes, but they're the only way I get the Choco Comet back, and that's kind of a huge deal for a win con. That said, I think I still am going to cut it. So this can fetch a land, this can fetch a land. The Vanillas can get them back. Then we pray. I have enough fixing to run this, but I think she'd come so late that I wouldn't be able to get there, really. That's an interesting choice, though. We can run these 3 for her. Oh god, am I misgendering this card? I almost would rather run Blitzball and Zidane. Just as a finisher. I'm gonna run this and pretend. Ugh, this deck is bad. All right, slow, but there we go. Okay. Huh. I can play Call the Mountain Chocobo. Or Warrior Sword, but I think we just do this. Make them have an answer for it. If we get to double something, we get to double the call. And... it's a creature. I need pay live. Oh, fine. I've got this in hand. Alright, bye-bye, Cerberus. They didn't fetch with the map, so that was weird. I get to double! Oh my god. Let's go. Next trying to get to triple if they don't kill it? That's interesting. Yeah. Alright, if they kill it, we can Hill Gigas. Gemakuma, wait for it. Wait for it! Let's go! Wait, do I want to Hill Gigas and then triple Tifa's limit break? Wait. No, I can't do it. Okay. Whee! This one. Pulled an entire mountain range. Yes. Yosemite and the Appalachians and the Rockies and... They're attacking with that? That's so interesting. needs 3 to double? Okay. Oof. Well, it turns out that casting 3 chocobo thingies, was stupid. Yay! Sometimes I word good, yes. That is definitely the way I feel on occasion. But it's a very rare occasion. So it's always nice when it happens. Cerberus is too easy to kill for 4 mana for a 3/3 in this format. We're running it because desperation, mostly. Need a land. It's good. I mean, it's good if it sticks. It's very good if you have, but you also have to. It's more conditional because you also have to have other things. Sabatender plus forest. Ride the shoe plus forest. Sabatender plus forest. I think eating that is fine here. Puts them a little bit behind. They have to have another creature drop. Land? Well, sort of. It's likely that they're going to play something here that just stops all my action at this point. But, I have to be able to play the sword coming up, I think. So, we do have to cycle that and just sort of build. No touchy. They're touching. Bad touch. I could have done this so that I did a paying off. I made a paying off the sword. I don't think that's correct here, rather than getting the bigger pressure on the board. Land, please. Mother pus bucket. Vanille could get us a land, but the land I wanted to kill that with this. I think we still Vanille. Okay. One more land we can call. If I have to kill something, we can do Light of Judgment. Fucking Sephiroth. Okay. Yay. Sephiroth down! Do I want to lose this out of my hand, potentially? I don't think so. I think we just play Call. Then next turn I can play this, put a counter on something, use the ride, and make it big. Gilgamesh. There's multiple good plays here. I'm not going to attack with this, so that if they have another circle of cornered by black mages, I still can sacrifice this rather than the Sabatender. I think Gladiolus plus the 2 lands would have been an okay play that turn as well, but they would have traded with the Sabatender, I think, or with this, and I don't think I need to do that yet. We're still putting a lot of pressure. And currently, if I activate the Ride the Shoe Puff, we have 3 lethal threats. Alright, now only 2. Because they made Bird plus thing. Okay. Well... interesting. The next turn is potentially Arden, which is a problem. I don't have any way to give trample other than this. They're supposed to do 5, so they go to 1, they have to double block. I think that's my best play anyway. Okay. I guess they didn't have land plus Arden for next turn. But that's how I would lose. So basically, I put this into play. This gets +2/+2, and then +1/+1, so it's 5. Then, oh wait. It's 5 trample. They only have 1 toughness on this thing. Never mind, they were dead. Alright. Sorry, I kept forgetting this is a 2/1, not a 2/2. It says right there. The Shoe Puff adds a counter as well. Yeah, considering the number of opponents that we've had that played Arden. Yeah, it was lethal. We were fine. I just need a nap. Because of the +1/+1 counter. I was thinking they were going to 1. What? If I don't find a mountain, this is so bad. I can cycle, and on 4 I can play this, but I think we mulligan this. Okay, that's better. If they hadn't played blue there, I might have considered just doing forward cycling so that I could play the Fenrir out guaranteed the next turn. But they could have had other things. If I thought for a second that they'd block, I would have played the things first, but, like... They might think I have something at that point anyway. Hmm. I could trade for Zach Fair here by attacking into this. I don't think I'm supposed to do that, but it's possible. Actually, they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't sacrifice that to do that, I don't think. Almost certainly not. Okay. Zach Fair down. Where are my lands? Okay. Do I kill Lock Cole at this point or Ultros? I really was hoping for a land so I could Thunder Magic plus call. But I can, because we can call and then play the man because it doesn't come into play tapped. We're fine. Oh, thank you. I wanted to kill Ultros anyway. I really wanted to kill Ultros anyway. That's nice. I mean, I could have killed them both and then killed Zach Fair. That's also an option. Maybe a better one. Because I have another Vanille. But I really wanted to kill Ultros, and that seems like a good 2-for-1 to some degree. Killing Zach there would be interesting too, because we could lose this and then get it back with this. It's not that bad either way. Do we think they have a counter spell here? Or are they just holding up Zach? I could just go for the swing on Vanille and the 3-2 burb. See what they do. And then play Call and Greens later to avoid the Syncopate. Because if I play this and they have Syncopate, that goes really poorly for me. Alright, so they can syncopate this if they want. It's probably okay if they do. Yep, there it is. Okay, good. Sure. I should have played the land after. I apologize. I was too excited about the 1 damage, and I wasn't sure whether I was going to do this and get back the other Vanille or something else. It's annoying. So I could have had an extra +2/+2 and trample here. I also am worried about Syncopate when I shouldn't be, because they don't have an extra 1 mana here, nor do they have blue up. So, like, I don't know why I'm just so used to playing out 1 to avoid Syncopate, but that was wrong. Alright, we have the airship crash. We may be able to get them here. We'll see. So if this is bounce... Okay. Yeah, no, we didn't have Vanilla into Fenrir. I also don't think that would be my play necessarily. Thanks, Caladinus! Yeah, so, I mean, it was just... but I misplayed. I should have gotten one more +2/+2 on that one turn. Ah. My head's a mess. Alright. Autopilot. Lilo Dallas first autopilot. Okay, anyway. Motion beam! Should not keep his hand. Yeah, exactly, Lord Crispin. Alright, you gave me something to do on 3. So they can counter this, they can bounce it, they can kill it, they can do all sorts of shit. I actually am gonna keep that because we have a T-Rex. Am I keeping that because we have a T-Rex? Yeah, sure. They can also attack into it by playing a land. Don't touch it, it's precious to me. I can choco twice. Oh, you jerk. Alright, fine. Back foot, back foot. I kept a slow hand. Ice flan! Alright, if they have anything else, we are just doomed. That is sad. Because I can't double spell. At 1 on board, so if they literally have anything, we are dead. Sure. Yeah. Okay. GG's. GG's. I kept a slow hand. If you've never drafted before, quick draft is often what I recommend, just because you get all the... You're drafting against bots and not people, and so it's not timed, so you get all the time in the world to read the cards, and see what you'd like. Best of 3 is more like the Magic that you play in person. Best of 1 is ranked, best of 3 is not. So you'll get a very big mishmash of skill levels in best of 3 that you wouldn't necessarily see in best of 1, which tries to pair you with people who are of the same rank, Although that doesn't actually mean anything, because a lot of people will go from lower to higher ranks at certain points. I'm getting this value prior to attacking because they might have the 2/2 bird and block this. Oh, they also have a Fenrir. That sucks. Bye-bye removal spell only lands. Alright. No, I think best of three is a lot more wild. Alright, so we are gonna draw a card. And it's gonna be a land. Gosh, I'm good at this. These are all the lands left. 4, 8. So we have 5/5. Sorry, 6/5. Yeah, that's worth taking out 2 things potentially for. Yeah, that's fine. Why though? Am I attacking with Gladiolus? Trade for the Gallicat? I think I am. If they double block. Oh yeah, okay. If I attacked with both, I think the Sabotender gets blocked here, and I think the 1/1 blocks the 6/6, so maybe it was correct, but the next turn they could put the Bard's Bow on the Vigilant creature, if they do that. Doesn't go that great for me. How am I drawing? I don't understand how I'm drawing lands. That's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands. We have 23 cards left in the deck. Okay. Time to draw the Choco Comet. I'm just gonna eat up 6 damage here. This sucks. My only out really is the thing, so... Sure. It's Choco Comet or Rust, basically. That's not enough. I don't have Trample. Good times. Sigh. That was unbelievable. I can't believe we drew that many lands that quickly. Oh, it's a Wizard's employee. Hello. We could have won had we drawn Vanille, because we could have at that point played Vanille into Gladiolus, and that would have been 2 lands with the 2 dudes on the play at one point, but then and Trample and stuffs, but no. Now my draft is going to be ended by some Wizards of the Coast employee playing the Shantoto deck that we wanted to start with. Maybe. I'm gonna let them counter this. Again, we have another one. That's the second time Vanille has milled 2 lands. Yeah, well. I suppose that's better than, like, a land in an airship crash, for example. Or a land in a Light of Judgment. Like, last time was land in the Light of Judgment. If they have Ishtola, I'm gonna be so sad. I think attacking there is correct to just try and keep the board clear, if possible. Balam. Okay. We also have Balam. And we'll have a clear space to play it. Is it more important that land Gladiolus now, though? Because I could fight it? Probably not. So we play this. This looks like an Ishtola deck to me, and I'm very scared about it. What is this, though? Is this untapped magic damper? Hmm. I'm gonna hope it's just a bounce. Do we think they have a counter spell? I could play Call. If they have it. Like, I wish this were on tap because then I could actually just replay this. Yeah, I think they have Syncopate. It does mean that I don't get to cast my better spell this turn, but they also have Ice Magic. Okay. Alright, so they're going to be able to counter this. If it's Syncopate, if it's the other one. But we've had 10 lands already. So that's a little rough. Nothing I can do about that. Six lands left in deck. There's not much I can do here. I think we are dead. But, you know. Thus ends the run. We drew too many lands in both the second and third game. Here. Guess we can just hope that they draw maybe a land or two. Yes, okay, I'm not dead. Just mostly dead. Slightly alive. I'm so close to killing them. I don't think I wait until they might have a counterspell for that. Oh, come on! I was so close! $13 land. I mean, if they have nothing, I can try and kill them. We're gonna do it. Oh my god! Okay! Oh god! They drew so many cards at the third game! Oh god. Okay. Oh man. Okay. 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 Punch buggy to punch back. We had to try. We had nothing else. Like, I don't think I could sit there and play out the bomb and do the thing. I just... Yeah, if they have anything, they have anything, we're done. Oof. No green source. I'm on the draw. I can play one thing. No green source. 9 green sources in the deck. Am I gonna draw a green source, chat? I'm gonna keep it on the off chance. This is risking it for the biscuit. I've got to turn 1 play. Even if I don't draw green, I can maybe kill something with the comet. I think we keep this and hope, because it's so good on 3 if I draw a green by 3. Alright. 1 more turn. To maybe draw it, but at least we can kill something early, maybe. Green source untapped, please. Yes. I'm hoping that was worth it. Will I trade for both our creatures? Yes, I think so. Two lands again. That's okay, though, because that gives us the 7th for the Ride the Shoe buff to swing. Okay. Alright, as long as it's on the board, it's still getting its other effects. They were mana screwed heavily there. So we got lucky. We got very lucky. I will take it. And I will eat my chocolate. Alright, this I cannot keep. Oh, we are often punished. Alright, I'm gonna run this out into counter magic here. Nice. I have no creature to follow this up with yet. Hey, babe. So I might not get value on the next turn. Except if Fenrir can attack. I love you. But you gotta go. Okay. think I like killing the Sahagin. The problem is if they didn't play something else bigger, like a 4 or 5 or something like that. But I still can't kill that anyway, so we're gonna do this. It still allows us to play +2/+2 on, like, upkeep to draw a card off the Fenrir, but not great. Okay. I do think I get to draw a card. No, I just wanted to land. Please land. Arg. A land here would have been so good. We would have been able to do these. Oh, so good. Alright, fine. If they get, like, the magic, we're just so doomed. They're gonna, like, 5-for-1 us. But that was our window. If we'd drawn a land there, I would have felt very good about this game. As it is, I feel really bad about it. They get to eat one thing, but take so much damage. And the Sabotender's lethal with the land. But they need to take care of the Gigas as well. Let's see. Yeah, they're still dead. Okay. They were also dead when... So I just wanted them to, like, tap out before I attacked with the 5/4 Trampler as well. Because then we can Tifa's Limit Break it instead. So they have nothing that will bounce this and that. So we can just attack here and then double its power with the extra land that we just fetch up with the forest. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Alright, here's a loss. mean, unless they're really slow. Hmm. Arena Shuffler's doing a funny, yeah. Cat, off the desk. Off the desk. Yeah. Off the desk. Good boy. Oh my god, Cat. You got your first 5-3? Congratulations! That is so awesome! Hypes to you, that's so amazing. Soon you'll be trophying. Every time. I could take the airship crash. It's not bad, but I think we're just gonna do this. They must have removal for this as well. One would assume. Interesting. Take another 7. Go to 4. Double spell these next turn. Or just play these two now. Double block one of those. They have one card in hand. Jacked. Oh, Jesus. That's a problem. Because I do think they have the removal for my Gladiolus, and I think we're just dead if they flip this. Yeah, okay. Too bad. Choco Comets are only out to that, right? And 2 Light of Judgments. Thunder Magic. Okay. Only one of these can be equipped currently. Or this, so that's 4 toughness. Vanille or bomb? I think it's vanille and get greedy. Alright, we might just be dead here. If I were really playing to win, maybe I don't get Vanille there. Maybe I just get, Raubon as another 2/2 to block. This way I can make them think I have something. Well, Gladiolus I really couldn't, I don't think. Alright. If they have +2/+2, we lose. They can get it back with Phoenix down. So, unfortunately, it does have Menace, which is the worst part for me to see here. Huh. I have 8 mana. Okay, so Vanille can block, and then I can kill Jekt with the Thunder Magic. But if they have any other removal in addition, we do lose. I also think I have to kill it now because... if they have pump for it, like +2/+2, that's awful. The problem is I'm giving them full information at that point. I think I have to give them full information. Alright. They've got anything, literally anything, we're dead. Yep. Alright, crushed. Oh well. Never went positive solo. I see, I see. Alright, well, 6 wins again. At least we're netting gems. I am fine with that. Okay. Oof. What do we want, hat chat? What do we want to play here? Oh, man. We've got some options. We can Teferi. We can Darkness Crystal. We can Samurai's Katana. We can Adalbert. What do you want to do, chat? I am fine with whatever you want to do. I'm leaning toward Teferi, but also not a Final Fantasy actual, like, Final Fantasy card. It is a reprint. But it is a commitment to triple blue, so that is rough. Samurai's Katana is very good. Darkness Crystal is dependent on how much removal you have. Steiner's really good. Slash of Light's fine. Combat Tutorial's good. Make people suffer? That Teferi art hurts my eyes. Me too! I have to do it, though, I think. I mean, the other options like Darkness Crystal and... Katana, yeah. Ooh, Dragon's Lance? Sorry, Dragoon's Lance and Counterspell. I think white-blue is where this runs the best. So I'm going to take the Dragoons. It's better than any of these in my opinion. Counterspell's close, but I think Dragoons is best. Not sending good blue signals, though. What? 2 of them? And a white Auracite? God damn it! And a lightning bolt! Okay. Alright, we're taking the Dragoon's Lance over the white Auracite. Just such a sick card. Alright, Dragoon's Wyvern here over Shalayan. Oh wait, that's Danitha. Never mind. I hate these cards because I have no idea what color they are for so long. Danitha we're doing because they allow this to equip more easily and more quickly. Oh, sorry, not to equip, but to cast more easily, which is not so bad with the bigger ones. But this does give flying on its own, and this is the... Yeah, I think we're still Danathaing, though. The Wyvern is also fine, but I think this is correct because you can give it first strike, flying, lifelink, blah, blah, blah. It just wears equipment really well. And people have such a hard time blocking it if you have any tricks. Wyvern is nice, but we already have 2 flyers. Yeah, Teferi, Mage of Zhalfir, yeah. Well, now this is fun. Do we want to cast this for 5? Has anybody played with this card? I've never played this card. It looks like a massive trap. I've never done it. Is this the deck to do it in? Or shall I just take Rook Turret or Stuck? Alright, we're taking Stuck. I think it's awful. I think it's horrible, but I just wanted to know if anybody else had had other experiences. It's a trap! Ooh, Zach Fair and Christus. I think I'm gonna take Christus here. I think Zach Fair is excellent. But, I like taking the blue out of the pack, and I think I'm not protecting creatures here so much as I'm protecting artifacts, so... That's close, though. I think I've seen Christus come around later than... Zach, though. Yeah. Nolus and Castleguard. Castleguard provides 2 things to do. This is good for equipment. Adalbert is not going to wheel. I think I just want this early. I'm not a huge fan of this card. Ooh, Dovin's Veto / This is awful, I think. Alright, do I want a Dovin's Veto or a Slash? I think we want Slash. Slash would be one of the reasons to take a Sage's Noliths over the Dwarven Castleguard. We already do have 2 equipment. I'm sure we'll pick up more. The question is where we're doing Dovin's Veto or that. I think it's Slash. I think that's just too good. This is very tempting just because we do have a couple flyers already and we'll probably pick up more. Yeah, fine. What? It wheeled. What? Okay. What's happening, chat? Alright, we've got a cargo ship, we've got a Gallicat, we've got a magic damper. We're gonna take the Gallicat here over cargo ship, I think. No, we're gonna take the cargo ship, first cargo ship. Merchant and Bliss Ball. I think we take Merchant just to... Yeah, Merchant to perhaps just clog up the ground while we get in the air. Hi, Keka. That was nutty. How did Steiner wheel out of that pack? Swear to... I mean, is nobody in white? Therefore, like... Because that can't have... That was, like, the only white card that was good in that pack for the most part. I mean, there might have been one more, but... Kirik! Son of Yogg. Oh, hi, cat. Okay. Sentinel's fine. Another Slash of Light. We could take Ultima. Vane's Treachery is one of the better cards here. Obviously, we're nowhere near doing Kirik. I really like Scorpion Sentinel, but I think I can pick up later. I'm gonna take a flyer here. It's not the best, but I think it's fine, and I can run it in this deck, and it's 5 mana and whatever. Slash and Sentinel would be other picks. I think Slash would be right after this. You're just all over today, boy. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Sorry. My bad. All right, ideally I upgrade this Kikiran merchant, one of them at least, and then, yeah. Mrs. Doubtfire? I did not recently watch the beginning of Mrs. Doubtfire. No. However, Mrs. Doubtfire is a great movie. What is that? Is that SRAM? Yeah! Okay, well, combat tutorial and restoration magic both fine. Alright. Combat tutorial much better, but like, okay. But that's SRAM is a nice pickup here. Yet another reason I should have taken the Sage over this, but I still think that was the right pick at the right time. It just leaves behind another body that can still crew these. Wind Crystal's a nice way to end the game. I don't really gain life in this deck otherwise, besides the Squall and the Steiner, but it's an interesting one. I like Graha Tia for the draw, is the main thing. Chat, do you want Graha or do you want Wind Crystal? Obviously, Wind Crystal wouldn't be ramping us to anything. It would be cheapening our spells, but it does end the game pretty well when you get flying and lifelink on all your creatures. I still think it's Graha, but I'm willing to take whatever you feel like. I'm going to take Graha for now, but Wind Crystal's fun. You want to do Crystal for the curve? Oh, okay, fine. Well, I did it. Okay, Fate is good. Another, a Rook turret wouldn't be bad. I'm going to take the removal here, obviously. So I wouldn't mind any of these blue cards, except for I don't want Water Crystal in this deck. Sorry, these three cards here. I want Zac Fair, Rook turret, and Syncopate would all be fine in this deck. We're going to take the Fate. Paladin's Arms and Side Quest. Okay. Paladin's Arms is another equipment for the Steiner. It's another artifact for the Edgar. Side Quest is good card draw, though. I'm gonna take Side Quest. Okay. Montoya, does that do anything for me? I think we take Restoration Magic to protect things. Whenever you scry or surveil. Do I have any scry or surveil? No. It is a 1/4, but I think we just take the Restoration Magic here. Curl and Syncopate. We still have a whole nother pack to go. This is just one pack. Sorry, pack 2, rather. Free rare! Our colors are sort of, we just don't have a Sid or anything like that yet. So I'm going to cut one of these most likely. The Teardrop slot we'll have to interrogate. Rescue mission may not belong in this deck. There's some cool stuff here. Alder, what are you doing? I didn't want to take an off-color land there. And I don't want to run this either. Look at the demands on our mana. Like, it's too much. Alright. So we got Thief's Knife, Moogle, Tidus, Dovin's Veto, Gallicat, and Ice Magic. I kind of like the Moogle here. I think I like Ice Magic second. All right, we got a Graha. Wait, no, there's a stroke of midnight. I gotta take the stroke, I think. Take a stroke! Okay, sorry. Graha Tia is too good, though. Is that... I have Fate already. I have Slash of Light. I have Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Can I afford to take... No, I gotta do the Stroke of Midnight, I think. Graha Tia is so good, though, in this deck. It's so necessary against a lot of things. We need removal, so we're gonna take it. Dragoon's Wyvern here over Second Quistis and Moogle and stuffs. But yeah, we have double white here, because I wanted the Wind Crystal, which is totally fine by me. I always like trying things out. And then the triple blue, so... Ooh, Auracite, get in! Slash of Light would be nice, too. Another Fate. Ooh, Realm Sketching as well, and a Combat Tutorial. I've got to take the other Fate, but oh, man. Realm Sketching is so good. Taking the removal. Removal is so key in this format. There's a Sid. Hi! No, you're with like 8 things that I want. Okay, fine. I keep getting offered a Graha Tia and not being able to take it. What's that like? Capital City would be a good pickup here too, taking a second Aura Site. Jesus Christ. I'm not ramping to any artifacts here besides like Wind Crystal and Aura Site. I don't know. Do I want a lion? I think I want a lion heart. I don't want to cut this deck down. I love Putty Tat. I think we're taking Tidus here. I got her anyway! Okay. This deck is missing, like, White Mage's staff, I think. But that's kind of it. She really wanted to be in my deck! Yeah, and I wanted her in it, but... Wow. It's quite possible that I cannot run this with triple blue because I need double white so easily. Oh, it's a he. I'm sorry. I keep thinking Tia because Aunt. Add lands and call it a day. Yeah. Catboy, sorry. I misgendered you. I apologize. Tia's a common last name for cats. Hear that, Haldir? Are you Haldir Tia? You're so cute. Thanks so much, Brian! Sleep well. Yeah, I don't think... As good as this card is, and as much as we were trying to build things with it, I don't think we run that. Yeah, so like a lot. So basically, I don't mind running like one or so. Oh, oftentimes when I'm getting lazy and I don't want to do the last cut, I'll run 41. It's fine. You can run more than. What it means is you are less likely to get to your most powerful cards when you need to. So normally running fewer cards is better because you get to your better cards faster. You are more likely to. That said, it's Magic, have fun. It's just that, you know, I mean, there's so 60 card decks are minimum 60 for a reason. And that is that any less and you actually have if you are running a 40 card deck in a 60 card format, you actually have an advantage, like I said, because you're more likely to get to the cards that you want, especially in constructed. In limited, it's a little bit less like that, but if there is something that's a linchpin for your deck, which oftentimes is the case in limited, as well as in sort of combo type constructed, you want to make yourself as likely to draw it as possible. And that means you want to run as few cards as you're able to. Mathematically, that's just the way it works. But if you feel like just having fun and running cards, run cards, have fun. That's the way it goes. All right. I think we ended up with enough 2-drops that our weakest 2-drops are here. We have, because we'd want the artifacts and the equipment so that we can draw cards off this. The cargo ship is fine. I do want it as an artifact. So the removal that we have that's not going away are these. I'm not sure how important it is to protect our stuff. We'll see. I like the draw on this. This might not get there. I just don't... Yeah, I don't see it happening here. I think our other stuff is too much better. And then I like the side quest. I really do like the draw off that. We have draw here and then draw off the side quest, but no other draw really. Until we get to Edgar, and that requires other things to be on the board. But now I don't want to cut it shit, so I can just add lands if I really want to. But again, that is weakening my deck, absolutely. And you hope to cast these on as a 3-mana spell, but not on 3, so it's a later spell. Is Ultima the cut? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I might want to cut Ultima. That's so... This is... is this wrong? I could maybe cut one Fate. Because we have Slash, this, Stuck, this. Or we cut Stuck, actually. No, because Stuck draws us a card off SRAM. Could cut memories. One of the often overlooked uses of Stroke of Midnight is you have no creatures, all right, on the board. You have a cargo ship, and you have like a treasure token. You destroy the treasure token, make a 1/1 human creature, and crew the ship to block their shit. So, or create a 1/1, destroy something you have, and just create an unexpected blocker and change that tempo. So this card actually has more uses oftentimes than you would think. I really don't want to cut this down. I'm going to cut Ultima. And then I'm just going to run this, I think, at 41:17. And I think I'm going to run 10-7. As awkward as that is, because I really need double 1 white on there, and then I definitely need white early. The Lances, the SRAM, and the Adalbert are the most important 2-drops to have. So I think I'm going to do 10-7. It's going to be a little awkward because you do have a lot of blue. But I think this is correct. Because I have to have white early. 9-8 isn't bad, but if I just get only blue, I don't think I can play that well. I mean, we've got a few 2-drops, a few 3-drops, 1 piece of removal, and a draw effect. It's not so bad, but I think it's 10-7. It's a little awkward with Edgar, because double blue, you'd rather have 8 sources here. Yeah, we're gonna try this. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, reminder: we are going to do the giveaway from the giveaways from the collector's booster box that I opened. We're gonna vote on what to give away, and we've got a Chroma's Will full art foil. We've got Balthier and Fran Surge foil. We've got Noctis, and we've got Kefka. So we'll be voting on those later on today. Oh, good. No artifacts or enchantments. Woohoo! Let's go. But I got a SRAM, so let's go. That's an artifact. Alright, I'm playing SRAM. Do not touch it. That's fine. No, my SRAM! They touched it. My poor SRAM. At least we got a replacement value out of it. was tempted to get Titus out instead of the Wyvern, but I wanted to guarantee myself a blocker that I didn't have to do stuff with, so. So I could tap something down on the attack, but we're gonna block here. Oh. Oh. We do have a lot of removal, which is really nice to see it show up. Yes! Booyah! How was Ham's run tonight, by the way? I forgot to ask. How are the Ham drafts? Hey, Dream Dragonary, how you doing? I don't know. I feel like I did something right once. I don't know. Uh-oh. Hmm. I'm on the draw, which is the only reason I'm considering keeping this. I think I'm gonna mulligan it, but on the draw, I can play this on 2. Hope to get blue on 3 for the Wyvern. Maybe kill something on 4. This is interesting. I'm gonna keep it and risk it. And I understand it is a risk. Alright, that's 1 draw, no land. Okay, that's a land. That means that we can fate something coming up. Not a blue source, but we can hopefully get there. Okay, this is awkward, but the delivery move can fix up something up later. It's awkward for them too. Actually, they may have kept it because they may have wanted to poo-poo into play, but that would be weird because they would want to poo-poo the other stuff into play. They would want to play one and then poo-poo it, so yeah, okay. Anyway. Alright, there it is. Alright, we're still moogling. Great googly moogly! Search my library. Find a Dragoon's Lance. No attacks. They're stuck on lands. This sucks for them. I'm sorry. I could kill it. I'm not going to. I would if they had pumped it in response. Well, that would be the worst draw for me. I was hoping they wouldn't have that, but such is life. Yeah, that was like an 8 for 1. Too bad. This card is a house against certain things. Are we Figaroing? Shall I Figaro at this? Should I attack first? Oh yeah, Graham, that video was so cool. That video was so cool. I haven't, I know about it. I haven't seen it. I am going to watch it. I'm going to watch every bit of it. I'm so excited about it. I was like, this video's for me. But I haven't seen it yet. I saw that it was released yesterday on the socials and I was like, yeah. Oh, come on. All right, we're mulliganing this. All right, this is probably dying. But if they kill it, we'd likely have a target to use with Priestess, so. It has double vigilance! Fear it. Now, what I could have done is, in case they have another one of cornered, I could have not attacked here. Oh, never mind. That's fine. Actually, no, I could still do this. I can still crew it, so I have a creature in play and actually die that, and it'll be fine. Alright, Sage is gone. Life gain gone. Land. I want to cast that Laughing Mad, kind of. I'm going to Aura Sight that. Because I still have one other piece of removal, and I don't have anything else to do. And it gets me closer to being able to Keystis something. Priestess something. Okay, so they got that back. This is rough. Only the 3 unless I discard the Stroke of Midnight, which I think is important to us. That's fascinating. Alright, let's end the turn here for now. Okay, well, that's just not alright anymore. Now this is gonna go away. Alright, they're gonna make me sack this, but at least I'm gonna get a card. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna have to sack it. Necessarily. Okay. I think that's diamond. Yay! Took long enough. I was away in Vegas, fine, but like still. And sick, but wow. And then it was new season. So. Actually, we haven't been doing too badly given that it's a new season. That was pretty good. Anyway, sorry, moving along. Remind me to get water. I'm hoarding it between this and the next match. It's a fun thing when the bonus sheet doesn't crush you and the biggest of the bombs don't crush you. The mechanics are super fun. But I would be super happy playing with, like, the less powerful rares and the less powerful rares and mythics, and then the commons on uncommons. Like, I'd be happy with just the commons on uncommons. There's some balmy uncommons in here that, like, if they go unanswered, like Shantoto, they just take over the game. Juice. This is juice. It's like it's a katakana version of juice. Or is it Jace? Jace. It's Jace. It's Jace. It's not that, because this isn't U. This is E. So it'd be Jace. Jace. Maybe. Yeah. I think this is Jace. So that would be that. I'm misreading my katakana after so long. Alright, with nothing else to do, I guess we do this while they can't protect. 4th mana would be nice. But yeah, this is, I mean, it's a fun draft format if you, and, you know, if you like bombs, then you're doing great. If you can get them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Anytime. Can I attack? Yeah, Jace. This is A. This is E. Su. So J. Okay, yeah, Jace. So they're just katakana's their name here. I think I'm gonna do this now, again, while they can't pump on the attack, so it doesn't hurt me as much. They have to pay 3 to life to re-equip, so... And even if they kill the 2-1 in response, it still does 1 to them, because of the Dragoons. I need a 4th land, please. So they can scry 1, surveil 1, right? We're a lot behind because we don't have the mana, but we could come back. Fang. Gosh darn it. Alright. Three games for Scotty? Nice. We actually melded this twice in 2 different games the other day. It was so much fun. Alright, I'm gonna play the Sword Master out. I could wait, and I could, if they, like, equip the Great Sword to the Fang and swing, I could kill it with a Fate. But I'm gonna play this out, because at least if I draw something... If it doesn't die, at least if I draw something that, is 2 mana, like another Dragoons, at least I get to draw another card and try and find a land. Bit of mana screw here. No worries. So what they can do is equip the Dark Sword up. I'm probably not blocking. And then... Oh, they're gonna spend that on that? That's great for me. But they can Blitzball here after hitting with Fang. They did not. And I still didn't draw land, but we are still gonna kill that. Charge! This little Dragoon's Lance hero trying to go all the way here. Well, that ends that particular goal. Please give me untapped land. I can at least White Orsite it. I'll take so much damage, but at least I can start to get there. So that's going to be 5 this. Okay, no attacks. I can get rid of 1 more and 1 more. I can block 1. I really would rather not use this on a 2/2 right now, but it's the only way I can double spell. Like, I tap the white ore site and these things and then do that. But what if they have another... Oh, God, if they have an artifact or enchantment destruction, this is so bad. If I Squall, can I Lionheart? No, that's only 2 mana, but I can Sages. Okay. The terrifying thing is as soon as they find an artifact or enchantment piece, like an artifact or enchantment removal, they get the Aura Sight. And they get the Knights back. Choco, geek! And they can cycle that again. Okay, so we have a Chocobo Kick in the graveyard and all of these that are interesting. Really want to play out a creature so they can start wielding things, but I guess we do this. No! Oh, sadness. Great card. It wasn't a permanent, which means it is most likely a removal for our white aura site. Oh, no, it's... Wait. Oh, it was, and they just didn't... Okay, I got it. Okay, now I have 3 mana in addition to Quaestus, which means... I could cast the Reach. This just adds green, double green. I don't think I care about that. It's not legendary. It's only 4 power. Fetching the lands out of my deck seems pretty good. We could also Slash of Light, and the Quaestus would kill that. That's probably fine. I am not going to equip this. I'm going to hold this in case they have discard, because I want to keep my protect my white aura site. Chances are that anything they draw now, they could probably kill something here. Yeah, they could have sacrificed an artifact to do that as well. There was no reason to suspect they wouldn't. But this is when we kill the darkness crystal if we can. They can use it in response. But I don't think they have anything that really punishes me. They didn't put it into play in response? What am I missing? Oh well. Yes, okay. Yeah, I think they had 6 open mana with a Blitzball, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna play this out, actually. If we play something, we're gonna want to equip the hell out of it, so... Well, this was a riveting game. I have a Stroke of Midnight for that. That's the only thing, I think. Wait. Why is it holding... did they hold priority for something? Okay. Artifact card with mana value 2 or less, reveal it, put it into your hand. And shuffle. I think we have them all on the board. Oh, there's cargo ship. Okay. Okay. Too much removal drawn. I mean, I could kill that. That's the 1 damage there. Like, I could just... Wait, but it's dealt to other permanents as well? Yeah, we still have to do that. Alright, we are dead. Alright. Adamantoise kills us. Ba-donk. Land. Okay. We were very like flooded. What happened earlier? We were either screwed or flooded in the early game, but at least we got a game out of that. That was fine. We lost, but that was fine. We did get a game out of that. Oh wait, I gotta go get water. Be right back. Oh, that's a late hand. I guess I keep it off the sun. Fate of the Sun Crest. This could be poor. Oh, good. More land. Not good. Not good. I lie. Alright. Pixie. On the play rather than the draw, we would have been doing okay, maybe? I don't know. But I don't want to. This hurts. Freaking awkward. Ugh, Ultros. Well, I don't like that. Do I? Do I care? I don't think I care. I mean, I can kill it in response, and I won't be able to kill it. Man, that's fine. They could have the +1, so like the magic damper to untap it. That would be interesting and annoying, but I think I'm not supposed to kill it there, regardless. This is awkward. I want to get Sid down, but I can't really let that go there. Do I have to cycle this? Is that better than playing a 4/4? Probably not. Maybe I should have played that up prior. No, I had so much counters magic. 6 damage to that. Okay. Six cards in the graveyard. I think they have their own Quaestus, probably. I wonder if I'm supposed to... Okay. Never mind. Alright, alright. Well, we have 1,000,000 lands compared to their 7. So hopefully we can draw some non-lands coming up. But I think we're probably dead here. Oh, that's a start. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta look at my graveyard. Nothing in the graveyard, so I'd have to fit... Okay, so... That's still not gonna be enough to kill this. They still have 3 cards in hand. Like, they've only drawn 7 mana. We've drawn 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just a little too many. A little too many. Oh, no. Damn. Yeah. Bugger. It's only 2. It won't stop them. We can try it. Let's go. No! Son of a bitch. All right, well. That's game. All right, it's as though they knew exactly everything that was in hand. They had played exactly around the things. Too bad. We did that. I mean, our deck doesn't really last through 1 fire magic, let alone 2, and this was 3, so... No, we could Croon once and slash it, but the problem was, like, that there was a pause there. So the damper was likely coming there. Yeah. It wouldn't kill it, was my point, but yeah. It would have killed everything on the board at that point. Alright, let's try this. And I need some land. That's 2 draws, no land. Okay, that's a land. Let's go charge. Go, Titus, go! Blarbo! They're so dead. Okay. Oh, God. Land. Even if you don't have a land, it's good. I actually think we want to... Do I want to kill that or put it under the ore site? That's interesting. I think we want to put it on the ore site so we can play the Grahatia next turn. I'd like to be double spelling, but... We're a little behind on land here. We can try double spelling off the ore sites and stuffs. I wanted to double spell this into this. I didn't have quite enough mana. I think it was better to do that than the side quest and then have them, like, be able to develop the board and have open mana for counterspells. I'm just doing this now, so they can't counter. Okay, I assume there's removal or something horrid coming my way. We can block sack with the 1/1. Two Sephiroths and an overkill so far. And a sleep magic gone. Interesting. And another sleep. What is this deck? Who handed this bullshit to them? That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. Do you think they have counterspell? They have 11 cards. Whatever, we're going. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we can get that back with the Quistis and kill that later. So right now we just put out a blocker. Actually, we have to be delivering Moogle back, right? Yeah. Everything of mine. Booyah! Yeah! Beat the absolute virtue. Oh, we were diamond, yeah. We were diamond before this, but yeah. Couple games, well, one or two games prior. Woohoo! I think we'd gone up, down on the on the diamond at least once there. I was gonna take the thing, that targets a tapped creature from my graveyard because it only costs 3 to cast, so it's less likely to be able to be countered by a syncopate or something. Rather than take the 4-drop, kill it, gain 2 life, Sephiroth's intervention out of their graveyard. That's a nice opening. Cargo ship first or lance first? Cargo ship first. Oh, that's a curve. could assume that they'd have 4 drops for the rest of it. I have to stroke one of those most likely. I could attack for 4. Alright. Hmm. Alright. I gotta find some stuff. More removals. Fuck. Okay. Hellish card. I suppose I could wait until they activate it. If they pay and tap. I don't know if I can actually do it in response. That kind of sucks. Alright. I can. Maybe I should have tried then. The worry is that they then have some sort of, like, magic damper for it. I really can't afford that card to exist. Yeah, I think I can kill it in response to the trigger, but, it is difficult here. Oh, no. That's awful for me. Okay. Clive, just draw 2 for free. That's cool. Alright, do we lose Tia here? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have to block one of these, I think, just to, not die to 1 spell with those 2 next turn. You might be too late, my friend. Yeah, almost certainly. They have 1 card in hand. Alright. I'm dead if it's 4 mana anyway, so I'm attacking. Alright. As long as it's 4 mana, we're just doomed, basically. Even if they just, like, bounce Edgar, we're also doomed. Lannery is interesting. Okay. That's beautiful. Put them on the clock here. I think we still just... One card in graveyard. It's tempting to keep a land there and just play these out. But I think we keep the Fate for the Sahagin. And hope we're not dead this turn. Yeah, okay, they got flooded by the end. Absolutely. Whew. Parting gust from Bloomborough. We're bloomin'. Bloomin' hard. Yeah, the 1 mana 4/3 was sweet with the Sid. Whew, okay. We got there because we got really lucky. If they had drawn a 4-drop like spell, we were just dead. There was like one or two turns where it was just like, oof. So we got very lucky. And they got unlucky and it was... I mean... That would be the kind of game that I would be so upset that I hadn't drawn a 4-drop. Because you had drawn 2 off Clive, and then there was a couple other chances to do it, and ugh. The 4-drop spells. Keep this on the play. I don't know that I would keep this on the draw. It's very close. Garland. Doesn't exile. Resentful Rev. Another Resentful Rev. And a white source. Okay. Fascinating. Any free codes? Oh, the free for all ones? I mean, the play blah. I usually think they just show up in your mailbox. Four cards. Awkward. Creature would have been great. We just flooded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unfortunately. Hmm. Hmm. That probably clinches it, because the train is close to lethal. Yeah, we just need another creature by now. Oh, too much land. Well, it's one of the better cards we could draw, I suppose. Anything with, like, 2 blue that I need to do? Not really. think I'm actually supposed to block here. I have a shot. Oh, shit. Oops. It's summoning stick? Wait, did I pass through attacks somehow? Or is it summoning stick? It just transforms, right? It's not summoning stick? I think I passed through attacks. My bad. Oh. There's no sickness on it, so I must have passed through attacks before doing anything. That's my bad. Okay, so Sephiroth's is there. Alright, Arden is what I'm worried about. That's the main worry. I missed the flip because it happened after the last played card going into the grave. Oh, the flip was like at the end of the turn anyway, right? Or something. I don't know. I'm out of it at this point. I was already out of it like 8 years ago in this stream. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so there's no sickness. It's not exile. Like some of the transforms are exiles and that will give it summoning sickness, but that one's not exile. But it must have flipped. It flips at like the end of the turn or something like that, or so, and then I wouldn't have gotten to attack with it anyway, but yeah, okay. Okay. Cargo ship first? To ramp to Lionheart, probably. Oh. I see they know how to cargo ship too. That's less fair. Okay. I can't kill that. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's... Oh, I played the wrong land. Okay. For this. Wait, no, I can't cast them both any... Wait, no, I can, because this is... Okay, I suck. Okay. Yeah, I needed to play this, and then I could play Adalbert as well. And then at least threaten the block. My bad. Alright, so they get a land. I think they would be happy with that 2-for-1, though, and I don't really want to lose my Adalbert that way. might not have an option. I don't think Lionhearting the Dwarven Castle Guard is correct here. Well, they find that Orosite. Maybe a white Orosite war here. That'll be interesting. If I can find mine. That does assume some things. Alright, that's something. I'm not going to destroy the Orosite to get this back here. Next time I can play Edgar in theory. Oh boy. Here comes the train. Ash. Might have to Lionheart the Ash. But aren't I just dead if I do? Probably. Yeah, okay. Well. With SRAM I might not be. Okay, so we do this. Hold on. Am I still just supposed to play Edgar? Draw 2 cards? Or do we just do this, kill Ash? Block with cargo ship. Probably still dead, but... yeah. So we got a 1 on board. Well, actually, do I want to lose SRAM or the cargo ship? I'm gonna lose anyway. I'm gonna be at 1, and they're gonna have a wide board. So we have to pass the blockers and do this, I think. Hello, can I block? Thank you. Yeah, we'd have to have a Wrath to survive this one. They just had a better curve than us. And first Orosite. First blood drawn. Alright. GG's. Concede. Alright. And good ramp with the car. Alright. 6 wins again. That's 3. Is that 3 6 winners in a row? I think it is. I'll take it. I am so happy with that. I would love to get trophies, but I'm also super happy with 6 winners as long as they keep coming. They say diamonds are forever. Sorry. I'm reading chat and responding. diamonds are forever. Okay, sorry. Because, I mean, hopefully not. Yeah, no, but they feel like they're forever. Blech. What do you want, chat? I'm fine with Moogle again. We could do Shiva. We could do Gaius. We could do Cornered. We could do Coral Sword. Blech. None of this is good. No, this pack is kind of atrocious. You want to do the Cornered? Is that what you're saying? So 2 people want corners. Cornered, okay. Corn nerd, yeah. All right, we'll take cornered for you. I don't mind that. This pack is unexciting. Look at the art for this thing. It's so cute. The one on the left. The one on the right is Poochie. Shiva I like too. I like it, but it's a 5-drop, so it's a little bit less exciting. All right, we've got Chocobo Kick, we've got Shinra, which I don't think is all that great. We've got Barrett Wallace and Mycelian Elder and a Namazu Trader. These packs are uninspiring. I'm tempted by the Chocobo Kick here and just to take the removal. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, these are very unexciting packs. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Signals matter a little bit less at that point because it's just the first pack. There weren't that many good black cards. Zidane's fun. Call him out and Chocobo's really good. Eden has a lot of uses. For me, I've liked it. Especially in my green-black decks, which recur stuff. I'm gonna take the Gaius and move on. See where we go. Shiva's just also not that great. It's fine. It does some stuffs. But it's a 5-drop and it's just, you know, you can usually pick it up a little later. Okay, now what? Genius. Shoepuff or Fang? I think we're gonna take Shoepuff. Aerith is fun. I could go for the meld again. Yeah, I'm taking this. Ride 'em. Well, damn. All right, there's a Town Greeter, there's Renua and Fate. Those are very late, and then the Town Greeter's fine. Oh, I thought you were Ari. I'm Ari. If white is open, we're going to want to let go of the black. So I'm going to take the Fate here. We'll get a Town Greeter now over Marlborough. And Eden. That's fascinating. Welcome, Raiders! We're in the middle of a crazy, weird draft here. Oh. Hello. Baltier and Fran. Okay, so we've got a Tonberry, which we're gonna take here over Marlborough and Precious Wanderings. There's some cool stuffs. Okay. It's a very difficult pack one, absolutely. I hope your stream was lovely. It was a very unexciting pack one and very difficult. And DeFore's coming. Hello, DeFore, how are you? How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. Okay, what am I even doing here? Guess we're taking a frickin' Bard's Bow? I'm gonna take Insomnia and see what happens here. Now, I've got double black. Probably not splashing this. Yeah, whatever, I'm doing it. This pack is so bad. I think it's probably correct to have taken, like, the bow there or something. This card is so bad. Do I want 2 Gaius? This was our pack. Or someone else. Giganto, I'm gonna take the Gaius. At least I can get an enchantment. On occasion. Okay, there's an airship crash that I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna take the town and see what happens here. Thanks to 4, good luck! Thanks for the raid. We're a mess. Help! I would ask for help, except you're leaving. Oh, we got the Fang back! Maybe we can meld! We need Vanille! Quick, Vanille, show up, please! I got to meld twice in 2 separate games the other days. Oh, it was sweet. No Vanille, but a Colosseum Behemoth, a Fat Chocobo, another Chocobo Kick. I'm gonna take the Colosseum for now. An Ariman would be fine to wheel. Gone. Capital City. And Resentful and Fight On. Fight On's fine because of Fang, but I think we just take Gone. Make sure our mana's doing some work for us. The white is there, but like it's not it's not good. I can take Final Days, I can take Undercity Dire Rat. I think those are the pick. Oh man. Aura Sight's so good. I have 2 2-drops right now, so I'm gonna take the Final Days. Alright, Demon Wall over Dire Rat and Crash. Might be able to wheel 1 Demon Wall. Dragoon's Reverin really good. We're not anywhere near that. Okay. Fatal Push, Chocobo Racetrack, Heck Dies, Precious Wanderings, and a Town Greeter. I think we want Fatal Push, although that racetrack is really tempting here. Just to get more value out of late game. Alright. Mythic's Mastery. So this does have Trample, and we have broken the limits with it previously, but I think we need the Scoobu Gardener. Why is it all in one pack? Alright, we're gonna take Kina here over X-Death. And yeah. Balam over Fight On. This is not excellent, but okay. Yeah, Kino with the racetrack, we've had that before. It was fun, but it's not... We don't have enough stuff here. Ooh, do I want R? No, I want this. I want Chocobo Kick, too. Am I supposed to take Chocobo Kick here? I might be... No, I want this. Okay, Resentful over Fight On. Although I do like Fight On. Okay, here. Ribbit. Okay, Airship Crash and Undercity. We're gonna take the first Undercity. And then I feel pretty good about the early... You know, good enough about the early game. And it's a lot of creatures, which is good because the final days depends on that. Cornered by Black Mages is not going to be excellent in this. It's going to be, in theory, okay. If we go up against a token deck, it's going to be awful. Interesting. Garnet as a potential splash. Probably not. I don't even know if we're doing Fate. There's so many doubles. Oh, we haven't tried. Sorry. What the hell's that? Oh, Command Beacon. How useful. Guess we take a Lionheart? This is not a good pack for us. Yeah, we haven't tried. It's the same price to do as it was for the collector booster box, and the prizes are half or a third of what you actually would have won had you did the collector booster box ones. So it's like $40 or $45 just shot. And it's sealed, which is such high variance. Okay, we're splashing Sin. I really... Oh, man. Why is this all the same pack? So there's Torgal, one of my favorite cards. There's Sephiroth's Intervention, which I really could use right now. But there's also Sin. So we're doing that, and we're cutting the white, and we're going to try and find a little bit of fixing to put the blue in there. And I might run Eden still. We'll see. I don't think Sin wheels. Not in this format. I haven't seen it happen anyway. Okay, so we have the Undercity Director creates a treasure token for the Sin. We have a world map that we could use. I do like Xanarkand, especially with Kina. So I'm going to take that here and get value out of the land slot and see what we can get. We're only pick 3, so hopefully we can get fixing for it. We have 1 rat to create the treasure token in theory. Okay, this creates a treasure token. We are going to take it here. If I weren't taking the Deadly Dispute, I would probably take the Heck Dies. Okay, here I'm going to take the Fight On because, over the Tonberry. Yeah, it was like second or third Ultimacia, you're right. Because we have the Fang, it might be drawing me a card, and I really, if I mill Sin with the Town Greeter, I'm going to want to get it back. So I'm going to take the Fight On. All right, Capital City and another Town Greeter. We're going to take the Capital City. That'll allow us to cast the Sin. Malbro and Town Greeter both interesting, but that's the fixing we were looking for. It does mean that I would have to pay 8. I would have to wait for 8 for Sin, but... Oh, there's Treno Dark City. Okay. Another Colosseum Behemoth and a Black Mage's Rod. Nice. Okay, but we're grabbing this. I don't necessarily need to run the Capital City anymore then. I might not. We'll see. Oh, Guadasalam and an X-Death. Jeez. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna take this. I like X-Death a lot, but I think we've got enough playables. I'm gonna make sure my land's good. I don't want any of this, really. So I'm taking somebody's Gladiolus from them, I think. And a world map and a Bard's Bow. I'm very weak to flyers, besides the Sin. I might just want this stupid Bard's Bow. over the world map because we've got plenty of blue fixing now. Okay, Undercity and Namazu. Namazu is interesting, but I'm going to go with the other Undercity. This looks like an okay deck, actually. Interesting. As long as you don't mill Sin and the Fight On, we're doing okay. Hmm. With those fixers, the Guadosalam and the Treno, did I get enough that I can play Eden? Is it even correct to do so? Oh no, we're running definitely the 2 town greeters. It's okay to mill. If we mill, for example, Sin, then we don't mill again, right? If we mill both, that's just unlucky, so be it. If you mill one, you just don't go for the other town greeter. Play it. Be a little bit of a dead card, in theory. But we also do have some other ways to fix, so maybe I want this Eden? Let me put it in as a possibility and check. We did get a lot of towns. And I do have 2 white sources that I could put the fade in for. I might not want to run like so many double blacks. Spells here. Double black pips. We also want both the town greeters because the Fang lets us draw cards off of them, pulling things back. Yeah, I don't know that I got enough removal, but I also don't know how slow I want to make my deck with the tap lands. I don't really have enough sagas for the Garnet to be a thing that we're doing. I don't think I'm gonna put 2 tap lands in for that. That feels wrong. All right. Okay, I don't think I want 2 Bard's Bow. I think 1 is probably fine, even though Kina loves to reward us for putting a token into play there. So it's likely we're cutting that. I'm gonna cut the Resentful Revelation, even though it's really good with Final Days. And I like it overall as just a, you know, fix your draw and like find something, card selection, and put something in the graveyard for the Final Days. I think the draw effect that we're gonna use here is the Deadly Dispute. I might cut the Tifa's Limit Break as well, just because our things are, by the end, very big. And this does give trample, and 2 of the others natively have trample. And I just run 41. Probably. I'm bad at this game. We could cut a 2-drop creature. I think we're gonna keep them for now. I think they all work pretty well because this one has long late game synergies. This one just gets in early and can wear equipment pretty well. I think I like those fine. And again, we want early drops so that we can start pumping them with a Ride the Shoe Puff, and we get something to be maybe sacrificed to draw 2 cards and make a treasure token, which would also make a treasure token here. ramps us quite a bit. I think I like keeping this many early drops and just running 41. The Eden, though, is a big question here. So this can fetch a green source. We have 9-8 in favor of black. So there's 9 black, 8 green, and 4 blue sources. I don't think we need 4 blue sources. Actually, that's 5, right? Because because Capital City can be one. Actually, our mana's fine. But I don't think we need a basic island. We're not fetching it up with anything. And we still have 4 blue sources, right? Because it's Treno. Oh, no, it's only 3. Okay, so it's 4 blue sources with that. I do want to be able to cast that. It's still 9-8 already. That's fine. I think let's try this. Let's give it a shot. All right. Don't play like this. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Good luck wishes. I appreciate it. I think I could have cut 1 Gaius, maybe. Because I do want to hit 7 lands. We'll see how it goes. All right. All right, we're going to try and do some silly things. Charge! Demon Wall plus shoot buff is fun. I think they're thinking about doing bad things to my thing. I don't need to sin to win. Sorry. That's the camera going that way. Okay. And that's the camera going too far that way. I can do this. Maybe. Okay. No, I mean, I give up. I'll reset this at some point. Okay. I just didn't want them countering anything important there. And then the Demon Wall early plus the +1/+1 counter is so nice. You can do Precious Wandering or the shoe puff and get in early with it. It's really nice. I want the Chandra bow. I had it in the early access, but I don't have it now, and I haven't seen it available, and I probably wouldn't spend money on it, but still. I went on quite a journey there. Sorry. But I want it to be given to me for free from Wizards. That's what I want. Huh. If I play Treno, I can play cornered by black mages next turn. If I play a land here, I can play Gubu Gardener. I think I'm supposed to play Gubu Gardener. I think I'm supposed to ramp into, like, actual spells. Not try to get them with that infantry. For now. I never bought the mastery. I haven't bought the mastery pass for the last few sets. I'm gonna do this here. They would sacrifice an infantry. I'd get a 1/1 and a frog. I don't think we need to do that yet. Okay. We want to weed down their creatures if we can a little bit. Would they be running the magic that they're like, it says, huh, interesting. I'm gonna play this out. And this out. And then the turn. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god! Dream Dragon, thank you so much for tipping! Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream.
Give the pass, girl. That shiny bow will bring you luck. Smile.
Yay, thank you so much! Alright, so let's go one attacker here. Big frog! Big frog! Sorry. Alright, so this is 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can make it 13, but I don't think we need to right now. Kind of want these blockers just for fun. Oh, did I miss a Tonberry? I could put them to 1 or like 1 more is the only thing with this frog, but yeah. Let's end. Yeah. Frog plus that land, Xanarkand, is just... God. So silly. Kina plus that is so dumb. You get the Chandra bow on the paid pass, and you donate for that. Oh my god, I'm going right now. I'm going right now. The paid pass is... this. I gotta get this. This is one. You got your box, Fuddy! Congratulations! Click the mastery at the top. You went against Croakies. Wow. Okay, well done. Congratulations, Fuddy. That's awesome. So the Chandra, we get this. Level 40. Oh, but we have to be on the mastery pass. What's the difference? How many gems do I get? Yeah, I'm using Dragonary. Thank you so much. Yeah, your donation's going right to what you said. Okay. Claim. Oh, we get a draft token. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, right. I should have bought it in previews because it would have been cheaper if I was going to do it. But thank you so much for your donation. Thanks to that, I will... Wow, we get packs too? Okay. Oh, these are the rewards that I've... 18 orbs for the holes! It should be worth it to buy the normal pass? Okay, well, I mean, I could do that again. I used to buy them, but I stopped. Yeah, there's a pre-order that's cheaper. I guess we get all the things? I want Bahamut. Orbs and holes! This one! No? Yes. Thank you. Flame. Lightning. I haven't gotten this card yet. I've had it passed to me, we just were nowhere near Boros at the time. Wind Crystal we've used. Is there anything else I can redeem stuff for? Oh, no. Okay, just sleeves and what's it? Okay. This is my favorite uncommon. Well, no, it's not at all, but Torgar is. But like this one is a very, very nice one that we get a lot, which is nice. I get thingies. Chocobo. I guess we just get all the sleeves. we can for now. Okay. And then, so then here we get the Chandra Awakened Inferno Companion. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Thank you, Dream Jacket Ari! Alright. Ari, sorry, Ari. Because you now corrected me on that. Sorry about that. Mispronouncing it now. Alright. Need more water. Here. Here we go. Yeah, I used to buy the pre-order of just the, like, the Play Mastery set where you got, you know, a draft token or two and a sealed token. Oh, that's so sweet. Happy birthday in advance. Thank you so, so much. I hope you get everything you will desire. And I hope this birthday and the year is just one day better than the last every day. All right, let's go, forest here. Wallow demons. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for with your birthday? You don't have to share, it's just if you want to. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so happy for you. I hope you did find your forever person. I guess we play this out, see if they have a counterspell, and even if they do, we've got fight on later to return things from the graveyard. We'd rather do return things from the graveyard while Fang is in play, but it's alright. Ooh, Sultai as well. Oh boy. It can also sit there for a while, but again, you often want it against more aggressive opponents than we're having here. They're exactly as controlling as we are. We're probably gonna get sinned against. You to go to a restaurant with your parents? That's nice. Hmm. Might be Sin here coming up. They liked what they saw on top. Oh well. Ooh, God. Lunar whale, too good. I can't get back two things. I'm just not getting them. Alright, but I have to draw a card, I think, so... Yeah, I think we've lost this one, unfortunately. Lunar Whale's too good right now. I don't have removal for it. And I wouldn't have had removal for it either, because they're all creature stuffs. Well, that the Fatal Push could have done it, maybe. Alright, let's hope they hit nothing. What are the odds? Alright, our best draw is... What? Like... Colosseum Behemoth? So like Deadly Dispute into Colosseum Behemoth? I don't know. What? No attacks? What? What? Okay, I'm so freaking confused right now. I am so confused. Alright, I'll take it though. The jump starts are pretty good. Oh, they must have Sin already. Okay, fine. Very well. Okay, I'm confuzzled, but I'm alright. But yeah, you can do some old codes. Here are some old codes for free boosters. They may or may not work, anymore. But you get, oftentimes in your mail, you get free codes for boosters. You can also play Jumpstart. Which is super fun in this. Oh, they just have two and they're legendary! What's it like? I'm so confused. I would love to know. Sigh. They can trade with 3 creatures here. That's probably okay. Like 2 creatures will die and the other one will survive. Alright. We can place in if we draw it. Yeah, after you don't have the knowledge to build a good deck. Well, actually, watching streamers is a really good way to help you understand how to craft a deck. There are also instructional videos online that are super sweet. I'll have to make one day soon. I have plans to, but I always think that... I always suffer from imposter syndrome. I'm like, why would anybody want to listen to me that way? But we could see. All right, Shiva. Okay, give me Sin right now. Sin, please. They can't counter it. Shit. All right, let's... I can still get Sin here and play it. Or, you know, I could draw the millionth land or two for shits and giggles. That is also something I could do. Alright. I'm gonna mill Sin here and just concede. It's fine. Well, not Sin, but all my other big stuff, so that's fun. And not even a land to trigger the draw off this. So that is shitty beyond all reason. That is very unlucky. Alright. No. Oh, God. How unlucky can you get? I'm pretty sure that was about as unlucky as you could get with this. Like, not even a draw off this. Like, not even a land to do that. Alright. Oh, well. Such is life. Now the problem is, even when I go for something, the, like, Ignis is a problem. It's just gonna exile all the best cards from my graveyard. Oh yeah, we're just dead. Even if I draw Sin here. That's just unfortunate. I bet they hit a land. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom and get more water. I'll be back. All the lands. Oh boy. So yeah, I mean, if you go into like, if you go home and you go into play, if you go into events, you should see jump into. This is a jump start, and you'll often have a free token to get into it. And what it does is it gives you the option of three. You're going to be basically getting 2 packs and mashing them together into a deck. It gives you an option of 3 packs to start with, and then it'll give you another option of 3 packs after you choose one of those. And then you mash them together and build a deck. So this one is Chocobo Wild. And it's super, super fun. You don't always get the same cards in each of the packs. Like, some of the Chocobo packs or whatever it is don't get Saj. But this was it's a really fun way to play Magic with very little pressure on it, and it's usually free if you have that token, and then you can you know, up your collection that way. So it's a kind of nice way to grab your stuffs. Yeah, I mean, isn't this the same cost? Isn't 8,000? Isn't this like... Ugh. Isn't this the same cost as it was to do collector boosters? And you're getting like 1/3 of the value? And you don't get anything for going 2 wins? And you don't get your money back until... I mean, unless you count packs. Until 5 wins? You get over that? Unless you count packs. In which case, yeah. But... And you only get 1 if you go 6 wins? I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. But yeah, the tokens should look like you should have a... If you go into the jumpstart, it should show you a token if you have one to play with. It should be a red token that has sort of looks like this, but has red like a slash to it or something like that. Scotty was happier with 5 wins. He didn't want a box. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though. Yeah. I want a box, but I'm poor. I can't afford $40 entries. I was already struggling with the $25 entries that they were doing for the normal, like, arena directs. All right, let me go get more water and go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, cats, been fed, and I've got water, and I'm waiting for the food to cook in the microwave. Alright. Chocobo aggro's a mean. Yeah. It's a fun one. We can play one of these while we wait for the stupid food. Okay. It's gotta cool after it finishes cooking too, so alright. Alright. Hey Phantom, how you doing? But yeah, this is an example of the Jumpstart deck that we got. We got 2 packs, and this is the one we opened. It's super fun. And there's no pressure. You don't have to win. You can get a prize if you do though. Once, I think. And then you can just keep playing it as long as you'd like, or you can resign it and go for a different set of decks. Right on time. Oh yeah, I'm a mess, I think. Let's go Sabatender here. Oh crap, we're dead. Okay, well I gotta kill that with Chocobo Kick. Here we go. No blocks. Go, little bugger, go. Alright, so I'm gonna take 3 off this coming at me the next turn, but this is... Yeah, so actually this one's still gonna be there, so it's gonna be 6 total. I can block with a Sabatender, that's fine, on the 3-2. That's going away next turn. Turn 2 persist into Sphinx into big spells. Oh, geez. Oh, Boko. Barts and Boko is a good card. Fat Chocobo! Got some lands there. So they won't have another bird in play next turn when they play, if they play this. They won't play it. They'll probably play another bird. Do I want to play this out for now? I think I might want to hold on to this just in case. I think we just attack. Pass. Okay. Ooh, good guard. Good card. Okay. It is Fat Chocobo time. My baby. No, come back. Anyway, that's Jumpstart. That's the deck that we happen to have. There's no pressure on you to win or lose. It's all good. And you can just have fun playing as many times as you want. So again, you can resign and do another one, but you'll have to pay for it or use a token, whatever. But you can just keep playing this deck and just enjoy. But it's a good way to collect at least one set of cards. It's for free, so yeah. I'll go get my food. I'll be right back. Okay. So, have food will travel. Alright, let's see. See whether we get to, sin or be sinned against, I guess. So to speak. Mono aggron on the ladder. Yeah, that can definitely be the case. I mean, aggro is still a thing after the bans. Blue source. Sigh. There's a blue source. So I play this. They might have the cornered by black mages. I think we still do this. Still need to buy a bit of time. In theory. Short. So make each player sacrifice a non-token creature, I think. Next turn we hope to draw something we play for less than 4. 4 or less, and then we can play this out. Or 5, I still have one more turn before I play this. I can play it for less than 5, okay. And if it doesn't die, I can play one of those next turn. No blocks. Two boxes, yay! Alright, we can Coliseum. What can I get back from this? I mean, some kind of poopy stuff, too. Could draw a card. I think we're gonna destroy this. Because I see myself losing by... Yeah, okay. That's annoying. So that would be one way they could take this out. So I could have kept the other thing, but I think we do this. And... want to go wide. Wider might be better here. With the fat chocobo and the tonberry. And then we still have a discard if we need to. But yeah, the argument for, like, I was thinking they might just destroy it as opposed to white auracite it, but doing sin first would be better in the case of white auracite only. I wish you could make sacrifice an artifact. That would be so sweet. I can make them sacrifice the side quest. I think we just sin. Maybe I should have done token creature. Yeah, I mean, maybe. They have 2 removal spells, definitely. This would be a token creature, though, for me to sacrifice. I guess that's probably... Oh, they just have 1,000,000 pieces of removal. Okay. We have all of it. Okay. All right, you got it. Their hand was pure removal. And 5 lands. Alright. Nothing I can do. I have not played it at all. I can't afford that entry. Oh, it's too much money. For something as arbitrary as sealed. With this boost, like this bonus sheet. I was gonna try it once, but then chat was like, no. Not worth. No green source, but we have the Balam. Okay. And the Undercity on 2. Okay. If I block, I take 1. I get a treasure token. I can Eden plus... Yeah, I don't take the block here. Huh. Alright. Not blocking that. Sure. Yeah, that's what I thought they had when it paused when we played the dire rap. And they just didn't want to give us a ramp there. Which makes sense. All right. A green source. Whoa. Vincent. There's some argument for the T-Rex or being a better play. Just because it gains us 3. Oh, Lord. Okay. Chocobo kick time. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I think that went about as well as it could. The -6/-6 is why we did double, but it wouldn't have done quite enough. was one off being able to play this out and do this post-combat. Okay. It was an interesting choice of what to fight with as well, but there was too much risk if I go for one of the smaller creatures. I could also, if they blocked with a couple, like, small things and tried to do something, I could then, I mean, if I kill both the small things, I can use the, corner by back mages to kill the Vincent. So depending on what they did there. So it was not super clear as like what to try for. Whether I'm attacking first, whether I'm putting the counter on using the shoe puff first, whether I'm doing X, Y, or Z, right? Because making it at 8/8 was pretty cool too, but that still means it might risk stuff. If they want to sacrifice the bomb to kill the Tonberry, that's okay. They won't have to do it for a bit yet. Okay. Cards in the graveyard are good for final days, I guess. Creature cards. This may get countered. But we gotta work through the counter spells. Give me a second, sorry. Mid-game. My shoe puff! And no blue source. Oh well. What am I more afraid of? This can always take care of Sahagin. And Gaius can technically take care of that in theory. Okay, that's perfectly fine by me. So this probably gets bounced, but seems a decent play here. Can make 3 2/2s. Oh, it doesn't get bounced. God, if they have the magic, the it can just wipe the whole board. I'd like to get more value out of this, but I think we just do this. Okay. Hold on, I have to make sure that it does it right. All right. Unfortunately, we lost our fight on there, but oh well. Neat trick to get the adventure back. Yeah, it's super fun. All right. They flooded out a lot, but we also did some cool things, I think. So, to what are exactly instances as far as like specifically recency bias? Meaning it like a card worked for you and you're like, oh, okay, that's good, but and I want to use it again in a way that's not great. All right, we'll keep this. Cerberus. Card kicks your ass and then fails when you draft it. Yeah. Alright, I have options here. I can wait to play the 7 and kill the white mage's staff, or I can just play this. They'd probably auracite it, which is annoying, but not too much to be done about that. Then we're much further away from this. I could also play a swamp and final days and take another 4. Tonberry doesn't have First Strike or Death Touch on any turn but mine. Well, that worked out well. And again, like, if they have Oversight, which they probably do, the T-Rexer might have been better, but it's so small compared... Yeah, it's smaller compared to that. And we have the fight on, so hopefully we can still get there. Alright. I mean, do I just chocobo kick the thieves knife dude? No. I'm gonna, yeah. Now we leave Tonberry back. We do need them to draw land at some point. That is unfortunate. I don't know that I can do enough here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I might be able to. Okay. No, it's not quite enough. Hmm. So close. Might still be dead. I would need a 10 to do that and then kill the Orosite and get back my Balam. Oh well. Oh, we're not dead. Yay! Not yet anyway, until they find a flyer! Mother puss bucket. I keep playing against that, like, these last 2 drafts. Don't really have much of an option here. I can Eden back a permanent, but there's nothing good enough here. So I bet effectively 1 on board. I need a Sin. Haven't drawn Sin. Or Bard's Bow actually would also work. Oh well. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? They were empty-handed, so this was like the final thing. Oh, I'm so sad. No sin. I can't do the sin and play sin itself next turn anyway, so we're just gonna grab this back. How did I hit that many lands again? That's 12 lands again. I'm so good at drawing lands. I am so freaking good at it. It's just amazing. All right, let's go next to combat and pretend. All right, that was 12 lands to their 8. That's too bad. Yep. All right. 12 lands! 12 lands. Amazing. Oh well. I'll take the 4 wins. Go with my draft token. Lucifer guy, yeah, I need sin. We were sinned against, I feel, by the deck. Never giving us sin or, like, any of the, flying blockers and hitting lunar whales. That person had 2 previously. This one had 1. What the? Oh, it's Traxos. I feel like Traxos is really good in this set, except that there's so much artifact removal. Alright, chat, do you want Cypher or Traxos? Cypher or Traxos? What do you feel like? Traxos goes in anything. There's so many legendary spells, but... this one's more fun. Anybody have an opinion? I haven't gotten to play this yet, and I haven't really gotten to play this, save once, where they killed it before my Jumbo Cactuar went to town. But I think I'm going to take the Cypher and have some fun with that, hopefully. Alright. Gladiolus is fun. Grahatia is very good. I think this obviously is most likely best in blue-red, but there's no blue that I want to take here right now. The Bahamut deck did pretty well. It was fun. We did, so I misplayed one game. And that was awful. Definitely punted that one. And then the next two, we just didn't even have a chance at winning. So unfortunately, we didn't get the trophy. We did go 6 wins. Could just take Ifrit, though, as an option. Anyways, okay. Okay. I was thinking about the white card as well. I was like, the Tia, but we could take Zidane and go Naya, or we could take the removal. I'm gonna take the Fate. Zidane can wheel. Okay, Chocobo. Slash of Light. I'm gonna say Chocobo. Alright, alright, let's go. Now my son is back! Okay, wait, that's a Vane's Treachery pretty late. There's also the Rabanastre here. Lionheart, stuck. And two Chocobos. Reach, sure. Alright. Ooh. Alright, greens and Gungaga. We're gonna stick Gungaga here, I think. Yeah. Oh, wow. Greens and Priests and Crossroads. I'm gonna take the greens first here to make sure I get a 2-drop. I think Precious is better if you already have some 2-drops. But yeah, reminder, we are doing the giveaway tonight in tonight's stream for stuff people voted on from, and we're gonna vote on which ones to give away from the collector booster box that I opened, the one for YouTube, as tradition, because I want you to have nice things and not have to pay lots for them. So that we have a Chromos Will, we have the Surge Foil Bothier and Fran, we have Noctis, and we have Kafka. So we'll be doing that tonight. I'll announce it on all the, like, social media sites so that we get to have some fun with that. Alright, Light of Judgment and Bard's Bow. Also Ishgard. I'm just gonna take the Light of Judgment. I think the Bard's Bow, like I said, oftentimes I want a Bard's Bow just to stop the flyers from pinging in. But I'm gonna take the removal here first. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that giveaway tonight. I'm 1,000,005 drops already, and we don't gain life. We're just gonna take a Gigantode and go from there. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly when I'll be on, but it shouldn't be, shouldn't be early, we'll put it that way. It might be pretty late. Oh, I don't want any of this. I don't like this card. I do, however, think this card is stupid, so I'm going to take it here. There's also another Fate, if I wanted. There's also a Garnet, which is interesting. But let's just take the frickin' Ragavan that's in my set for some reason. Alright, there's a Town Greeter. I can go more heavily into this. I kind of like... Because the other Rabanastre didn't come back, which is interesting. This card is really, really good. And has to be answered. But The town greeters... Ugh. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take this and we'll see what happens. Because the only card I'm really sad to see go, but I can splash anyway, is Cypher and, like, this, really. Yeah, just take a second fate. Fire magic is great, obviously. Call the Chocobo is good. I'm gonna lean a little bit more to the white and take the fate here. I'm going to be heavily Naya, I think, here. We have the reach to start fixing. We gotta try and find more fixing soon. It does mean Ragavan will have a difficult time coming down on turn 1, potentially, but... eh. I could have stayed disciplined. I could have just done red-green here. Where's the fun in that, though? Okay. Weapons vendor and town greeter. I'm gonna take the town greeter, I think, here. Some interesting red-blue up there. Thunder magic. Moogle. We don't maximize this card, so I'm probably not taking it here, almost certainly. We're gonna take the Thunder Magic, but this is an interesting one as well. Fascinating. Okay. Alright, we don't gain life. This is a legendary creature, though, but so it would be fun. I'm gonna take the oh crap button and put it in here. Okay, Suplex, T-Rexor, Snow... and Coliseum Behemoth, all in the same thing. Snow works well with Venat. Suplex is a really good removal spell. This is a really nice top end, and the Rexor is fixing and top end. I don't even know. I think I should take Suplex, but I'm going to take this for the Venat and see if I can make that work. This over Restoration Magic. I do like... Suplex is really good with Cypher. I'm just moving away from the red for the most part and splashing it. I think I'm going to take this to protect. Like, I'm not counting on Cypher to do anything with the mana value 3 or less at this point. Except maybe with a Thunder Magic. If we get it. But, like, it's just a good... It's just a good thing to have double strike attacking alone, so. I just think the white's way more open. Okay, I wish that time I took the Restoration Magic, I should have taken the other thing. Oh well. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that absolutely might not make it here. Ifrit is interesting if we do go full... Alright, I'm actually going to take this. We might go full Naya. Like, full Naya. It's probably a mistake. Like, I could just take the Ochu there. It's a perfectly fine card here. But because we have the Garnet into this is really nice. But we'd have to get so lucky with the mana. Okay, alright. Garuda's so good, but and Zell is so much fun with the landfall decks. I think we want Fenrir here over Garuda, even though it is removal. Because it fixes for us. Oh man, I really like Garuda. But yeah, we're gonna grab this, and then we can cut that. Ooh, summon Titty! Ride Shoe Puff! Yeah, okay, let's get rid of most of the red out of here, except for maybe Ragavan, because reasons. Oh, that's a good card, though. Airship Crash here? Eh. Katana's so good. Ooh, turtle! I should take the blitz ball. I'm taking turtle, whatever. Let's go. That limit break was really tempting too. You just beat Lord Tupperware with a 5-color pile of awesome. Excellent. Excellent. Anybody can beat anybody, as is very, very apparent when I win against better players. Oh, I wish I'd taken the other thing. I thought I needed a second 2-drop, but there's another thing I could have taken there that would have been sweet. I don't really like this card here, but this was a thing that happened. I think we read the signals correctly that we were supposed to be white and possibly green. But definitely white. And then the white dried up a little bit, then I don't know. Anyway, all right, we're cutting Thunder Magic. I don't think this makes it. The Ragavan is very tempting. But I think we just run the green-white and pretend. I think this is a few too many 5-drops for what it's worth. Technically, these can be later and do weird things. I don't think Aerith is what we're doing here. This is a lot of cards. Bits of me really just want to go the red and put only the legendaries in them, like just the Ragavan, the Cypher, and the Gladiolus. It would be so hilarious. But I do have triple green here and double white here. I know Ragavan's not that good unless you play, but it's legendary and it would draw me a card for this. I think I've gone completely punchy after 8 hours and 39 minutes. I'm sorry. Mastery. Let me do what I want. Ew, we got more things. Okay, Ishtora. Packs. Some. Okay. All right, what do you take first pick, first pack out of these rares and mythics, okay? No wild card. Let's go. What do you take? Well, there's a lot of wild cards, so this should be pretty easy. What do you take, chat? Do you take Starting Town? Do you take Wandering Minstrel? Do you take Terra? Do you take Leviathan? You take 2 copies of Cecil. Terra for Dream Dragon Ari. Got it. Leviathan is great, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I think Terra is fantastic, and I probably would take that because I actually haven't got to play with this yet. However, I also have not gotten to play with this, and I want so badly to. So badly to build a 5-color towns deck. It would be a hard call between Leviathan and Terra, I think, overall. Interesting. Alright, next one. Boopy-doop-boo. Oh, God. Just take Yuna and don't even look at the rest of this crap. Alright, Yuna's done. I don't... That card... Who thought that card was okay in a set with sagas? Creature sagas. And other, you know, enchantments that are really good. Like, this is not... It's free. Sorry. Gross. Okay. Anyway, open all of these. Alright, I'd still want to take the Minstrel. Tifa and Darkness are fun. Alright, let's open a couple of these. We have 99.8 of those. I think I take pack-based here over Stormbrood. But that's not bad. Either. Guardian and Exhale, huh? Gosh, this is a hard pick. We take Ringing Strike Mastery, right, chat? Open some more packs. 95.7% of this set. I gotta craft these. Ooh, Haunt the Network. I would take that instantly. I love this card. Yep, still Haunt the Network. Diversion unit over Pactol Terror. And Run Over. And Winter. Oh, that one's interesting. Pactol Terror was so good in that set. Well. Helpful and Dazzling Angel both great. But the Abrade is probably the pick there. I like Ether Eyes out of this one. Alright, we got some Duskmourn. You like the cat because it's a cat. Fair. I would take Valgavoth's Faithful here. That was so much fun, that reanimate deck that we built. Multiple times. It was so sweet. Smoky Lounge was like one of the most important rooms to get for the rooms deck. It was really fun, although so much had to go right, and it wasn't the greatest deck. I probably would still take it for fun here, and just draft rooms. Seize from Slumber is really good. Winter's Intervention really important for going against the really aggressive early starts. But I think it'd be between Seized and Smoky. You have anything else? No other extra packs. How many of these things do we have? Are we allowed to, like, click on here and see what we have as far as tokens? That's weird that it doesn't show us. Oh, well. Alright, whom should we raid? I may tonight, depending, spring for a direct. But we're definitely doing that giveaway. So, and it's gonna be anywhere in the world, so I may just not be able to afford doing the direct. We'll spend that on shipping. But yeah, so we will be voting on which of these to give away. And this one goes to Geekstronaut because Geeks really wanted that one. Just a common. So yeah. So hopefully you'll all be able to be here and be entered in that giveaway. So that will be tonight. Probably fairly late, but certainly not early, but hopefully not too late. So let's go see who's online and whom we should raid. Currently, it looks like Crokies is online, doing my first commander deck. Whoa! Okay, that's an interesting claim. Just Lolaman is doing Arena Direct. Okay, wait, I have to see. Box tries, so 3 out of 7, and currently 4-1. So that's pretty good record so far. Lola's great. The person with the least views, Meta Magic Mage, is doing Final Fantasy boxes and has 6 viewers. If you have another preference, we can definitely do that. I think one of the most gifted of the drafters for the Arena Direct is Lolaman, if you really want to learn how to do the Arena Direct. Meta Magic Mage is very gifted as a drafter, but Lolaman is cray-cray. That said, if you want to raid the person with the least views, it would be Meta Magic Mage, who has only 6 viewers. So, I will, if Absalom, if you want me to do that, I absolutely will. There's also... Actually, I don't recognize most of these. Yeah, actually, the others I don't recognize. They're all look really cool. Awesome, you know, group this morning. But, all right. Are you, Absalom, are we doing Meta Magic Mage or are we doing just Lolaman? Let me know. Random small streamer. Most of them are actually doing... So you want to do Meta Magic Mage? We can absolutely do Meta Magic Mage. We just rated them the other day, so I try to mix it up. But I am happy to do that. Here we go. We almost always try to raid people who have the lower viewer counts. Almost always. I just tried not to raid the same streamer twice is usually what right after the thing. But yeah. So we got Meta Magic Mage on the mind. So you've got they're doing box attempts. It looks like they're doing they went 2-3 with green, black, white. And they're currently 1-0 with blue, black, splashing red. And this game isn't looking good. But there is a chance. Actually, I like the deck, what I'm seeing so far. Primal Odin, just a heck of a card. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging. Sorry, I got distracted. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Hope to see you again tonight for those giveaways. And just, yeah, I love you all. Have so much fun. We're gonna raid now.